that. And that's why we can see that over 70,000 women post Roe had to carry out their rapist baby due to those complications in the law now. And we also have seen a lot of women die. I think it was over 13 now, the ones that I can attest for, that have died due to medical complications due to the lack of an access of abortion. So those exceptions are not really present or not really actualized within real life, and those policies do have real life implications. So I just want you to first acknowledge that as well.
Yeah, they do have real life implications. So like the main case that I see people reference when it comes down to doctors not knowing what to do when it comes down to the mother's life or the baby's life is usually Texas their Texas is HB8 bill. So like
Mm-hmm.
when I look at that bill, because they say, oh, it's really hard to understand what to do in these situations. I looked at what the Republican that wrote it said about it, and I also looked at the actual bill, what it says, and I don't really see how you can they don't know what to do due to the fact that it says that if the mother's life is in danger,
Yeah, but
the
how
do-
much
which
does it have to
but the
be? How much does it have to be in danger? Like,
Yeah, it's
let's just
subjective.
be.
well, it doesn't give a
Does it have to
threshold. It
be
just says if the
60,
life's the what's
70%, 80%? Like, what? How comfortable would you be? Like, at what point would you say this is where my life is like at risk? Like, is it 10%, 5%? Like, what point?
well, it doesn't give a an actual threshold number, like a
Correct. So
percentage.
that's
But
why it
the
makes
thing
it
is that
difficult.
it gives. But the thing is that the bill was written with the understanding that the doctors know when a mother's life will be, the
But
average
that's
patient or a
If
mother's
that
life
was
is
the
in
case, they
danger with
wouldn't
a
need to
pregnancy.
make it an exception. They would just say, doctors, do what you think is right.
Well, it does say that in the bill.
It doesn't, because doctors are still being uh they're still attempting to sue doctors, and women are dying because doctors are too afraid to treat.
Exactly. And there's a lot of doctors that have been very outspoken on their fear of losing their medical license for practicing abortion care because it is that subjective. Like, you can just argue at the end and say, well, it wasn't really necessary because who could really know whether or not it was? That's very a subjective call. And if you have to wait till somebody's at the brink of death, well, you know what's going to happen then.
Well,
It's going
I
to.
can see what you guys are saying, but at the end of the day, doctors go to school for years upon years and years, and they work with a lot of people. And there's also things where we see that if someone's life is about to be ended or could be ended, there's a certain criteria that has to be met, like their blood pressure, et cetera, et cetera. I can't give very certain specifics because I'm not a doctor, obviously, but there is a criteria that we can understand where we know that if the mother's life will be in danger, or the possibility that could lead to the endangerment of the mother's life. So the bill was written with the understanding that
But it's not.
the doctors
It's
would know what they're doing, and if the doctors
but
don't
that's
know what they're doing, then they should reread the bill.
no, it's really not though, because you can say something on paper, but in real life practice, it's just not going to be translated as such. Doctors have. Do you think the doctors are just unwilling to perform an abortion, or do you think that there's like some validity when they say, "Hey, we're actually scared of losing our medical license. We've already seen doctors being potentially charged with like performing an unlawful abortion." Those things are definitely like, or you could like literally as a spouse say, hey, I sue you because I don't think my wife's life was in danger, and you unalive my fetus. Like, if you give that pathway to to be scrutinized essentially, then you're going to have people that die in the process, and that's what happened.
Okay, I see where you're coming from, but I understand that when the doctor says, I've seen it. Yes, they say that they don't know if they will be sued, or they do not want to be sued if they did made the wrong call. But obviously,
Yeah,
I
lose
believe
their
that if the
medical
doctor,
license.
yeah, and getting a medical license, like I said, takes a long time to get, and there's a lot of work to get.
Costs a lot of
Yeah, it costs
money,
a lot of
yes,
money.
and you have to pay sometimes millions. Like, some people are going to be facing like penalties that they cannot pay back. There's like so much behind that. But I mean, if you just want to concede that your quote unquote exceptions are going to affect multiple lives and are going to create a loss of lives, then you have to like just stand by that if you wanna justify that.
Wait, you said I should concede. You want me to concede that if I want to have exceptions in the law for ABs, that life is going to end because of that? But wouldn't life be ending
Yeah,
either
no,
way
I might
if there
no.
was no
If you create
exceptions?
abortion, no, I'm saying that there's abortion laws that have real life implications, and that you're okay with it, or that you have to be okay with it. That a lot of women are going to have to carry their rapist baby, and a lot of women will not get access, and a lot of children too. Okay, a lot of children will not have access to abortion care and lose their life or have lifelong disabilities. So you just have to agree to that
Wait, you're
or
saying
concede to
lifelong
that.
disability for the mother and like mental ailments due to the fact that they were raped and they have to see their child, or what do you mean by that?
No, like for example, if you're 11 years old and you have to be, if you're forced to give birth at that young age, it can very much lead to lifelong conditions or complications. Like for example, your calcium is not stored or developed to an extent in your bones at the age of 11. So if you get pregnant, the fetus will essentially suck the life out of you with the calcium storages, and that's why a lot of young moms, teen moms, have lifelong problems with their skeletal. They have lifelong skeletal issues. I'm so sorry. I'm stumbling across my
No,
words.
you're
I'm like
good. I do the same
doing
thing.
5 things at a time.
No, you're good. I
But
do
go
the
ahead.
same thing.
Yeah.
So like I wasn't speaking on, so I'm not gonna. I don't want to go into like the underage like situations because I'm not well versed in that. But when I talk about this, I usually speak on like the the average like above like 18 and older.
Yeah,
But
but
I will be
how
looking into
convenient
that.
for
But
you
I
to
want
exclude that group.
well, it's not even me excluding it on purpose. We're just moving on to the next point. I'm just saying that I don't have the best information on that one, but I have more information on the other ones. But that's just me saying that. So I'll concede on that point
Yeah.
for the sake of the argument for you because I'm
It's
not
it's
well
important.
versed in
I
that.
mean, it is important to
I'm just me being
acknowledge
honest.
that your position, like if you have, for example, this the position of pro-life, okay, you can have a ethical position on pro-life, but not be pro-life by law, right? Like have pro-choice legislations or not restrictions on abortions. That's a different story. But if you are advocating for pro-life policies, there's going to be outcomes that are affecting your women and children, and that needs to be. I don't think that can just be ignored.
Well, yeah, I'm not
And you just
ignoring it.
have to say, I'm okay. I'm okay with an 11-year-old being raped and having to carry out the pregnancy and have lifelong disabilities, or be more likely to unalive during childbirth.
I got it, Kara. Don't worry.
Yeah, so I understand what you're saying, but I'm speaking on we were speaking on the you were telling me earlier to concede on the fact that there will be issues. Can you tell me what you want me to concede on again? Because I still think that the doctor should be able to read the bill and understand it because it says you can do the act if the mother's life is in danger, and they should know when the mother's life is in danger.
Well, lifelong complications, like for example, if you
Trying to find the document.
like an ectopic pregnancy, like if someone does not get that treated soon enough, they can basically like hemorrhage and bleed to
Yeah,
death because of that
yeah,
kind of
that's one of
thing.
the yeah.
hmm Um, I've never been pregnant, so I don't know like any of the complications that she was mentioning. But
We're just speaking in well, we were just speaking in a general sense of complications that could lead to. I was saying like complications that could
like
lead to
complications
the
that would be
unalivement.
considered a medical
Emergency,
exception.
yeah, a medical emergency that will be classed under
Oh, I thought you were
the.
talking about long-term like complications. I thought that's what
Oh
we were
no,
talking
we
about.
got it.
But
We
oh,
moved on
okay.
to that point, but earlier we were speaking on like the HB8 bill in Texas, where like it was. I was speaking on the um complications that could cause the life of the mother, or complications that will cause the life of the mother. So I was speaking
hmm
on those. But yeah, like
Mhm.
I hear your perspectives and I
Okay, but
appreciate it. I just want to say I
we can
appreciate the
talk about
conversation.
we can also talk about just abortion in general, because I think I don't need to talk about just rape and medical exceptions to to prove that having pro-choice legislations is the most ethical position.
Okay, but is that with the foundation that you don't believe the life in the womb is an actual human until it has sentience?
I mean, I do have a sentient stance regarding personhood, but I don't think that's a necessary one. I think my stance is bodily autonomy for the most part, or bodily integrity, however you want to call it.
Okay.
So I could give you, for the sake of the argument, I could give you personhood at conception. I don't care.
Okay, if it's personhood at conception, if you give it personhood at conception, so you understand that it's a human being with, well, I would say inalienable rights, wouldn't that mean that you wouldn't, that unaliving that child in, like, let's say the majority of cases which are elective, wouldn't that
Hmm.
be a moral action?
No, I think it's not necessarily moral or immoral. I think it's amoral to me. Because you're essentially, you have a right to maintain your body whole. And if somebody is taking resources against your will, I do have the notion or the belief, the stance that you should be able to disrupt that process.
Okay, so you're saying resources like, because isn't it like 400 to 500 calories extra that the mother needs to take while she's pregnant? So those would be the resources being taken away from the mother.
Well, not just that. I mean, also occupying an organ against your will, or just simply being inside of you. If that's something that you don't want, I think you have a right to remove that.
Okay. Okay. Well, I would disagree. Because I don't think that when the baby is formed, it's on them. It's their fault that they're put in that situation. And I'm talking about the majority of cases. I'm not talking about the minority, even though those are important. Those are important. I'm just saying, like the majority, where it's two consenting adults, and then an accident happens. I don't think the baby deserves unalivement due to the fact that there was a an irresponsibility in that case.
Hmm. Okay, so you're essentially holding like a causal obligation stance, that since they have caused that state of dependency, they're now obligated to provide um to provide for the fetus. Thank you, Marina, for the $10. I appreciate it. Did you see the cute gift from Ravi, Alina?
No, I missed
Just got
it.
W
I
Ravi.
broke my keyboard.
It was a cute little meteor shower.
Oh, thank you, Robbie.
Yeah, I think that this whole cost obligation stance is, I think, very redundant, especially because the only one person is punished. I don't think that it's fair, or and like I don't think you hold that position necessarily, because if we would really go with this and say, because two people cause that being to be dependent, which you then have to concede that the father would have to come up with the resources that is are taken away from the mother during pregnancy.
What do you mean by research? Like financially?
Yeah, because let's
Yeah, I would
say
have no issue with that.
a surrogacy is roughly 100K in the United States, right? And since the woman is providing to the fetus with her body, the father would have to pay like the other half monetarily, since he doesn't have the resources. So would you say that each unwanted pregnancy has to be compensated by 50K from the father?
50K flat out right on its face right when the baby's conceived.
Right, like if
Or do
they
you
if
mean
they
like
have
over
to.
time taken care of? Because if it's like the
No, not
second they
over
find out they're
time.
pregnant, they're taking care of like the mother is gonna have at the beginning the mother is able to do what she needs to do until the baby gets older and bigger. Then the father, I believe the father in that situation needs to start taking care of the mother and fill in the gap of the
That
mother
that
where
would
she can't
be
take
that would
the
be
to be in
addition.
that
No, that would
situation.
be that would be additional. We're just talking about the pregnancy itself,
So just
because that would be the
50,000.
surrogacy. That would be the surrogacy, right? We're not even talking about like the medical costs that align with that. Thank you, Ravi. I appreciate. Oh my God, I love that one. I love that gift. Yeah, and then also maybe like substituting the work that she's no longer capable of doing. So 50K is just like the surrogacy rate, where we're just talking straight up. You got somebody pregnant against their will, they're now having to provide their resources. Since you cannot provide resources, you have to substitute those monetarily.
Well, I would disagree with the father having to pay 50,000 flat rate right when
Why?
they make the child. I would go with the idea instead that he stays with the mother and works with the mother on taking care of her for the stuff that she can't do when the baby
But
gets older. I don't
but
see
that's
what the
no,
issue with
hold on.
that one would be.
That's additional, right? Like there's not. We're not talking about like all the other barriers that are arising due to the pregnancy. I'm talking about simply the gestational period that you're now forcing onto the woman, and is not forced onto the man. So in this instance, you're saying two people were being irresponsible, but only one person is being punished and penalized for that. And I just don't think it's just. So I think if we have
Okay.
to create laws for women to be enslaved gestationally, the man that has impregnated the woman needs to provide half of it for a surrogacy rate, and
Why
be
would you
punished
get?
as well by law.
Are you going under are you entailing that automatically when they have the baby's conceived that the father doesn't want to be with the woman or the mother?
No, that's not about. It's not about being
Or because
together.
if they're together, then
That
you
is
don't need that
irrelevant.
50,000.
That is no. It is no. That is irrelevant.
How
Let
is
me
that
give you an
relevant?
analogy.
Because you're
Can
trying
I
to
give you an
box.
analogy?
Wait one
Sure.
second. I just want to say something.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
confused because you're saying if they conceive, that means the father needs to give 50,000 automatically to the mother. But
Yes.
why isn't it that the father could just stay with the mother and she takes care of
Okay.
her and the child?
Yeah,
What's the
but
issue with that?
that's an additional cost. That's an additional aspect. You're not hearing me. And if I could give you an analogy to make it a little bit more evident, I would love to. Okay?
I'm just trying to
Just an
understand. I'm just a little
analogy, maybe
confused
to
on
make,
why
yeah,
it
that's
had to be the
okay.
money
I'll
instead.
just give you an analogy. Okay. So you and I, we're driving in two separate cars, okay? We're driving the same mileage an hour. Where one is coming from south, the other one is coming from north, and in the middle, there's another car. And we're both crashing into the car at the same rate. We're causing the exact amount of damage. However, I'm a mechanic. I have all the materials and I can fix the car. So I can put in the labor and I can give the car the materials necessary to fix it. However, you still cause the damage and you have to compensate me for the material that I have used and the labor that I have provided to build that car, to fix the car. So now, in the case of pregnancy, you're talking about a lot of other things that are arising due to pregnancy that the father should take care of. And I agree, that's an additional cost, an additional form of labor. I'm talking about the materials right now and the labor to fix the car, which would be pregnancy.
Okay, so the labor, oh, I think she got a phone call.
Here, you go ahead.
Okay, just muted. Okay, so you're saying the labor that the mechanic who got in the crash is using is the woman who was pregnant and having going through the gestational period, and then the man would be the other person who got in the crash who would just compensate
The mechanic.
the mechanic for the extra work.
Yeah, but I mean, then you would also know that the mechanic is now no longer capable of maintaining their job as much as they could. They have maybe additional costs. Maybe they have now back pain because they have to provide extra hours. That is all extra. But you still have to, at the very least, compensate them for the material and the labor that they're providing for fixing the car or for creating or creating it in a state that it's, working again. And that would be the pregnancy itself. Like the pregnant woman is providing the material, she's providing the labor to create the child, and then all additional stuff, like surely if the father stays there and they're agreeing to, work on stuff, since the mother is most likely not going to be able to work as much as she could or not lift as much as she could. She might have now back pain. She might have additional costs coming her way. I mean, yeah, that could obviously be reconciled if the father stays in the house, but they still have to compensate for the pregnancy itself, and that would be by your standard. If you're forcing the woman through gestational labor without against her will, the father would need to pay 50K at least.
Okay, so I see your hypothetical and I see what you're saying. I still would disagree, but because I heard what you said with how it would be reconciled with the father just staying, but because that would be my answer. So, but I do hear what you're saying. I would just
Yeah. I mean, my husband
I don't
stayed
know.
with me through pregnancy, right? Like I appreciate him because he worked throughout my entire pregnancy. I didn't have to go to work because I have also had a torn ACL, so I couldn't work. Um, and I couldn't perform as much housely duties as I could initially, and that's obviously something that I needed to be compensated for because I was providing the labor to create our child. But if it would have been an unwanted pregnancy, and if I would have had to been forced through that pregnancy, he also would be forced to repair me. Like he also called.
Okay, so you're just saying that if you weren't with them, you would want someone to compensate you because you're gonna have to not be working as much due to the ailments that come with having a child.
Yeah, of course. Like that needs to be compensated as well. But I just don't think it's fair to create laws and policies that only punish one person if two people created the state of dependency. And I think you would agree that two people in your scenario have caused that outcome of pregnancy.
Yeah, I would agree. It would be both parties. It wouldn't just be the woman. It wouldn't just be the
Right.
man. It would be both. Yeah.
But only the woman is punished for abortion laws by your standard. Even if we make the grape exception, right? And if we make the medical exception, it would be in your stance both people that contributed to that state of dependency.
Yeah. So yeah, if for the sake of the argument, if the mother were to get the AB, and because I still consider that murder. So I would say that would be an immoral action. Then I'll put the father. If the father was also wanting the same thing to happen, then that would just be. I'll put them in the same boat. That they'll both be committing a
Wait, you
crime,
think AB
being immoral.
is murder?
Well, yeah, we're for the argument. She said that we give him person. She's granting personhood.
Okay, so then you don't believe in exceptions.
I have I have an exception for
Why
a
would you have
medical
exceptions
except
if you think it's murder?
because it's a what's it called so I still have an exception for medical. I have a medical exception, but I still think it's a bad situation. But I do think the mother shouldn't be unalive due to the pregnancy going the wrong way.
Oh, MySpace has a little deformed polyol.
So you hold on, you're saying that you don't give the grape exception by your standards?
I don't because I don't think the baby deserves to be unalive for the sins of
But
whoever
but
caused the grapes.
wait, but why did we talk about consent and causal obligation then?
Well, because we were talking about the majority of cases. I said that I
Well,
wasn't
but
going into the.
I want to
No, I was
talk
just
about
saying that
your position.
I wasn't going
Yeah.
into the. I didn't go into the.
Okay.
Because when we were
MySpace is
speaking
going
about
through it.
this one, I was just saying in a general sense, which was the majority. I
Yep,
wasn't going into
sure.
the
But I need
minority.
like a justification and while all abortions would be wrong and not just like your instances.
A
I think
justification
that's
for what?
disingenuous because I could also say like, oh, I'm pro-choice, but I think it's like immoral to have or not. You're not allowed to have an abortion in those instances. Like I would obviously have to provide a justification on why in those instances I wouldn't allow for an abortion or why I would allow for an abortion.
I broke my keyboard.
Come on, show me.
I my like Apple keyboard. The one I spelled
Shit.
Red Bull on.
Oh, fuck.
The sticky keys was driving me crazy, so I popped off the key, the space bar of all things, and now it won't. Like I can get it back on, but it doesn't click. Why did the sticky keys have to bother me so much?
Was the key physically sticking, or was it just a sticky key notification coming up?
No, it was physically sticking because I spilled Red Bull on my keyboard.
Oh, okay. So you want a justification for why I believe that the baby's life is important and the mother's life is important? Kiara, can you hear me?
She probably can't unmute.
Oh,
But yeah, essentially she wants you to be able to argue like that, like consistent all around, like why you wouldn't give an exception for one or and not the other, I think is what she asked.
Okay, well, my justification for why I believe the child's life has value and why I believe the mother's life also has value would be that I would say it would be what's the word I believe that they all have the image of God in them. That gives them value inherently. Without that, I would say that if we were by secular humanism or a secular framework, there would be no justification for why anything has value. It would just all go down to preference. But if we're going by that framework, then it doesn't matter what I think.
Well, no, that's actually not true. I think your preference, like or having like a preference is a valid form of justification. However, it has to be convincing in order for it to be implemented.
Okay.
I think, for example, that my preferences are way more justifiable, and I can make them very convincing to a majority of people. Like I've already provided you with an instance where you agreed that hey, like logically speaking, it doesn't make any sense to only put that form of causal obligation on the mother and not the father. And I also think that my preferences, if we're talking about the broader spectrum of all abortions other than medical exceptions, are also not justifiable because most people have the sentiment or the idea that their body is something that should not be forcefully given to somebody against their own will.
Yeah, but I would say that you can justify basically anything if you give enough evidence for it or any type of source.
Okay, sure.
Because
Then
so we can. Well, wait
let
one
me do
second.
mine. Oh, go
One
ahead.
second. Um,
Yeah, go ahead.
just saying that if we're going by the framework of you can justify and the way that you give evidence for it and the fact that it's like wait one second, my brain's skipping. Sorry. So what I'm trying to say is that when it comes down to a preference based framework, it doesn't it's all subjective. It does so it will mean that it doesn't matter what one person says or another person says because if because one person is still they're both at the same level in the fact that they both just have preferences, and I would not I would need to see something that's higher than those two people to show why the one person is bigger than the other person in the light of their preferences.
That would be, I guess, evolution. In my, by my part, like I base a lot
Okay.
of I think a lot of our preferences is based in certain biological markers. You know that we have this idea that we survive and that we want to thrive within our society. So that would be the bigger force that is creating our preferences. I don't think it's God.
So you were saying human
Evolution, the process of evolution has created our preferences. Yes.
I was thinking of the word human flourishing.
Yeah, or yeah, being flourishing as a society, creating a great sense of well-being. That's where our preferences come from.
Okay, so wouldn't that be societal?
Yeah,
Go
would
off
be
what the society
societal.
says.
What which
Okay.
is like it's like obviously then greater than the individual force, but I think that we obviously had times where we had maybe certain preferences that we deem now immoral because we have seen that it doesn't lead uh to the evolutionary benefit of the people or thriving of society. So if we look at the current state, like for abortion, for example, I think there's measurable harm involved if we create pro-life legislations. And we also have the sentiment that our body should be whole, and I think that's a motivation that we all have inside of us.
Kristen, you don't
I
have
don't
to
think
mute that
that
person. Those kind of comments don't bother me. Any personal
the
attacks on me, y'all, you don't have to mute. You can leave the
or
ops in
me, I
here
don't.
arguing.
Yeah, I don't care either. But yeah, I don't think that I don't think it's convincing, for example, to say that we have to create forceful organ donation or forceful blood donation, etc., for other people to survive. I think that's usually where
This is
people are
fine,
like, I
y'all.
don't.
That's why he
It's
looks.
fine.
This is why he looks healthy.
Thank you,
This is
Ashley.
what MySpace is supposed to look like.
That's a good cut. But okay, so but if you leave it up to society, then we can and society is the moral like arbiter. That means that any society that comes together as a whole to say anything is right or wrong, we can't say anything about it since the society as a whole gave their consent to say that the thing was good.
Well,
So
no,
like Nazis will be perfectly fine in what they do since they were flourishing to a certain extent for the
no, they
most
weren't.
part until they weren't.
Well, they weren't, firstly. Secondly, as I said, I don't think their view is convincing. I think it's inconsistent and illogical. And I think if you would create a better logical stance or point of view that is convincing, yeah, Josh, I agree. No more meta ethics. I think if you create a convincing view, you have most likely success to create a better society. Like I would probably say to the Yazis that their stance is irrational and logical, and it doesn't actually align with their preferences. It is more of a base or a foundation of propaganda or the idea that they're better in any way. Like it's usually based in a false premise. That's why people usually tend to be awful.
Okay.
Like, don't
So
you think? Don't you
oh
think that it's a lie that you would say that somebody has a biological trait that makes them like superior, like for example, race or ethnicity or whatever?
yeah, but personally, I would say that's wrong. But if a whole society, and I'm going under what you're saying as your justification, if a whole society says that that's okay, and they make an ethno state where no one else is allowed except for let's say BLK people, then we can't really say they're wrong because it would just be their preference.
No, that's not what I said. I said that their preference does not is not is like founded on a false premise. Like they're essentially they're holding like certain ideas that are wrong. Like I mean, obviously, if you have, for example, a preference for flat Earth, it doesn't make the Earth flat because it's like founded on a wrong premise. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get that part, but I
Okay.
still would say
So
what I
just like
was.
the same, that would be the same for saying that a race would be superior than the other. That would be fundamentally false because there's no biological aspect of race that would make one race better than the other.
Well, yeah, overall, like outside the hypothetical, I agree that if a group of people say that their race is superior to another just because on the fact that they're that race, they will be illogical. They will be committing a fallacy, and it'll be wrong. But if we're going off the framework of it's all based on preference and it's all subjective, and our justification is what society says as a whole, then they will be correct in what they think because their society is we're all on the same
No,
level playing field of what is moral.
no, that's not true again. Like as I said, like
Well,
if you're hold on, if your preference is founded sorry, is founded on
Sorry,
a
let me
wrong
mute.
no, sorry, it's okay. I was just coughing. If your premise or if your preference is founded on a wrong premise, like I don't think you hold that preference truly. Like it's the same as saying, I have a preference, as I said, with like flat Earth. That would be a wrong premise because we know factually that's not true. Just like if you have this idea or the notion that one race is superior to another, that would be a wrong premise. And it's usually due to like certain propaganda or false information, and it's obviously then a not so convincing preference, and the preference can be altered by education.
hmm okay. I still agree that it's will be based on a false premise, like the Nazis with saying that the Semitic people are an issue within their country, and that's going to be a halting to what they want
Yeah,
to do,
that's
what
a
they want to
wrong
move
premise.
forward on. It's still a false premise,
It wouldn't
but if
it,
we're,
it wouldn't have been convincing. It wouldn't have been convincing if it would just be without any form of false premises. Like if you I don't think you can convince somebody to hate a group of people without providing some form of false premise. Like you cannot I don't think that there has ever been a time where somebody just naturally hates a group of people.
yeah, I believe that hatred is taught. I would agree. Yeah.
Exactly. So if you say that those preferences are a justification, they would just like rely on a false premise, and I don't think that that's a true preference. Then, like a preference would be something that is usually environmentally influenced, and we can obviously criticize like what kind of environmental influences are in place.
Okay. But do you still believe that overall like morals are subjective and it's all based on
Mhm.
preference, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep going in circles.
Yeah,
Like
that's fine.
we're going in circles.
Yeah, I
But
think we just have like a very different understanding of meta ethics, so that's fine.
yeah, but I still appreciate that part of the conversation. Um,
Sure.
but yeah, I think I should just cut it off right here. I'm gonna research more stuff. I appreciate the conversation. It was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you both have a great day.
Yeah, you can follow me. I go lives in the morning. Alina goes lives in the afternoons, and then we have Erica and Ren that go live at night during late night.
Okay.
I have a schedule posted on my page too.
Yeah. Um. Well, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And Alina, you have a very cute kitty. You're muted.
Oh my god, I've been saying a bunch of stuff. These are my foster kittens. They're not mine. I just
Oh,
foster.
really? Oh, that's cute. Well, thank you. Uh, thank you for having me up. Have a good day.
Take care.
You too.
Alina lets me be a nerd like once a week, so now that I've used it up on Monday already, I can no longer be a Phil sis for the rest of the week.
It's okay. You're lucky that I fucked up my keyboard.
Yeah, I do have like a punch card that I give Alina in case y'all were wondering.
Why couldn't I just deal with the sticky keys? Why did I have to do this? Out
I
of all the
know.
keys, like I could get by with a lot of missing a lot of keys, with the space bar is kind of important.
The space bar is really important. Is it? But is it your work computer too?
No. If it was my work computer, that would be an easy fix because I could just tell them it broke and then they could send me a new one.
And you don't have a Apple for your work computer, right?
What do you mean?
Well, if you had an Apple, well, allegedly you could say you could do a switcheroo and say, "Oops."
Oh, yeah, no. It's PC. Work is
Okay.
PC. Oh my gosh, relax.
Oh, oh, he's on it. Gee,
Angry.
we're living the same life.
Look at him. Both hands. Eyes wide open. Not a tail swisher. Tail straight out. I give this arch 6 out of 10. Are we gonna get a big burp? Oh, good job, bud. That was a good one. That was a good one. It burped into the next century. This is Periscope, y'all.
Alina, Parker said something. She has to reattach stabilizing wires for big keys like the space key. Can't just pop them on.
I did that.
Oh, okay. I feel like Parker is an expert on anything. It's kind of.
I don't know what I did wrong. It's the most expensive Red Bull I've ever had.
Well, I mean, then obviously we have to work together to knock that goal out. There's 232 people in this joint. So if we
Has
all
anyone
would
ever
send
told you how nice of a voice you have?
yeah, Myron today, and it made me want to throw up. But that's that.
Y'all thought he was done. He's not done.
If y'all would put $1 into the pot, $1. So 232 of you. You can also use my Venmo. I'll send it over to Alina.
Oof.
We could help her.
Wide load.
We could help her get herself a little keyboard.
If you want something out of it, consider subscribing. We just launched our Discord today. Well, our new Discord. It's bigger, better, faster, more organized than our last one. And it's got Parker's Cactus Corner for games. What does that mean? Is it though? What do you mean? So yeah, to get to the new Discord, you just have to have a standard subscription, and then you're gonna hit the little star and connect to the Discord. Oh, Lakin, you're right. I can make that happen. I forgot about that category. You got it. I will do that.
I do have a question.
He's so drunk.
So we had the Maple Mega. We had the Mamma Mia Mega. What do we call the British ones? We have a
The
British.
beans on toast MAGA.
Oh, the beans on toast Mega.
Consider lip MAGA.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I really don't fuck with beans on toast. So, I mean, the down under megas, I would say for Australia, maybe. What do you think?
Magus.
Huh? What?
The Outback Magus.
The Outback
He's
Mega.
back. How was his first day at work?
How was your first day of work?
Terrible.
Did you miss the baby,
Yes.
the milkworm?
Did you send him pictures though all day?
Yeah.
Uh-huh, of
Good.
course.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to make him too depressed, so I do like Mamma Mia Mega. And
Yeah,
that's
once
my
you link your
favorite.
Discord account, you'll be entered into the Discord, and then there's a section that says on the side that says join tickets, and then you're gonna click that, and then in there it says create ticket, and then you're gonna click that, and then boom, a ticket will populate on the left hand side, and then that is where you would drop your screenshot of your subscription. And Kiara's Discord is in our Discord. So if you are subscribed to Kiara, which you should be, every goon should be a cunt as well. You would connect your Discord as well, and then once you verify in the Discord with your screenshot to Kiara's, you'll get into the cunt section, to Kiara's corner. I love alliteration, so I'm glad that she kept Kiara's corner. Makes me happy.
It's spreading, Alina. See the glanties.
Yep.
Glance forever. I mean, I don't know why y'all want to so desperately participate in American fascism. As somebody that is from Germany, I'm not from here originally. Coming here, I promise you, you don't want to participate in that.
There's a new Discord is launched today.
We have
We've been
launched
talking
today.
about it for a while though.
Yeah, it just took a while. It definitely, as I said earlier, it did take off some years of our life expectancy setting this shit up.
100%. DJ, I totally get it. But don't worry, the best part about us sharing Discord is that Kiara is all up in the goons. All up in the goons.
Of course. Of course. And I'm pretty sure you can subscribe regardless. Like if you click on my profile.
Yeah, but he's saying that maybe like it's not as worthwhile, which I understand. Like if you're not able to
Like,
participate in the lives and like use the emotes and all that stuff, that might be what he's talking about.
yeah,
But if
that's
that's not
not
what you're
yeah.
talking about, you can still subscribe. You just got to go to her profile, and hit subscription or something like that under there. You might have to do it from
Yeah,
the desktop.
you can hit subscription, but as I said, I mean, Alina and I mean I don't think it's any surprise for anyone, but Alina and I are very close. Like we have an actual relationship outside this app,
Practically
so
inside of each other
yeah,
mentally.
it's dangerously inside of each other. Y- See, almost. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Look at his little deformed hand, y'all. This cat, whoever adopts this cat is gonna really need to love him.
Yeah, we're
This little
definitely
deformed
gonna.
paw.
It's okay. But yeah, if we're obviously there for each other too, so you're not gonna miss out on me. If I just because I started like hosting, I'm still very much involved in Alina's space. Alina's very involved in my space, so we're intertwined.
Mhm. Very much. If we were dudes, we'd be crossing swords.
Yeah, I think so.
I love him. I love that he's falling asleep because I'm rubbing his back, but it sounds like he's like it looks like he's falling asleep to the shusher, but you can't hear it. By the way, if anybody wants to help out with his bill, it was 120. And no, we can't send links out to the Discord. They have to be connected through TikTok.
You want to hear
That's
this?
how TikTok knows that you're a sub.
Yes. And you have to stay subscribed. Hey, Drea, I think my name gets. I think the top of at least your name would be Dream instead of Drea. Mine is Chair instead of Kiara.
But don't forget, at some point tonight, I'll link the Twitch. Okay, I know a lot of people have the free Amazon like subscription through Twitch. So I'll link the Twitch to the Discord, and then you can always go that route as well.
Yep. You
This poor cat.
you definitely want to follow Alina on Twitch and YouTube, please. I myself have also set up mine so we can get monetized. We want to support women in this joint. Oh my god, he looks so pathetic.
He really does. Like he looks worse than.
Oh.
Why does he look like a Dr. Seuss character?
Mm-hmm.
His little mouse.
He looks like what's it called? A Walk It in My Pocket. You know that book?
No.
Oh, that one reminds me.
How are they gonna say
Yeah.
that this cat looks great? Look at his little deformed paw.
No, he
I
does
won't show
look a
you his
little
back
rough.
end because
No, that's not. It's okay. I believe you.
I did take a picture of Parker's because Parker's was curious, but I haven't sent it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently he looks great. Doing great.
It's maybe is that the toxic positivity that we were talking about?
Maybe. Or maybe they're manifesting it. All right, I think we have to hit a restart because the meta ethics really.
Oh, okay. To be fair, Op's been scars today in general.
Maybe he needs more snuggles. You need snuggles?
This is my sound machine for my milkworm.
You hear the little purrs?
Oh my god. The time changes this weekend, no?
Already?
I think it's March 9th if I'm not wrong. They fact check me on that. I can't right now. I'm busy.
Did someone say he needs a hat?
Yeah, we do. We do need
Well,
a hat.
and we're gonna do. Oh, did you just toot? Okay, we're gonna restart. And so, in order to see him in the hat, you're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to not squirrel because he will have a hat on for the first minute of the live. All right. What am I to do without a keyboard or a spacebar? I have a keyboard. Do it, rap, got a burrito. Little progenitor. Have to tap the screen. Starting the live.
Hi, Bestie.
Hey.
Do you want to see the bunny outfit I got for baby girl?
Yes. That'll cheer me up from not having a spacebar.
Yes.
Oh, let me
Okay.
turn on.
It's it's very cute. There we go.
Are we seeing it or?
Yeah, I'm trying it on right now.
I was like, I don't see it.
Here's the little bunny ears.
So cute.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. My mother-in-law sent me some too. We got like a St. Patty's outfit as well because I always like doing like holiday themed photo shoots. Look at
Mhm.
this. I guess, hold on, I guess we're gonna put it on top of here. That's for St. Patty's Day.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What's her
I
outfit for my birthday?
she's gonna go. I'm gonna buy her like a colorful wig, and then but maybe give her like a kitten or something. Does that work or
Yeah, that works for
what
me.
was your version? Okay. I
Oh,
mean, you've seen her fryer. Poor girl. Could use some help.
doesn't make sense that it's not working. That is true. Milkworm is gonna be one before we know it.
Oh, nobody say that. Whoever
Mao's gonna be one before we know it.
I know, whoever says that gets muted. So, she might, Drea. I mean, I do want to raise, even though I'm not a sports girly, I want to raise her to be one because I think it's great for your self-esteem.
Oh,
They don't do shit with water damage or liquid damage, Jess. Taylor is curious if we would have a source that liberals support white supremacy. Yeah, I mean, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Exactly. She could be, especially because she's tall, right? Like she's a long girl. She has a lot of like sports potential. She's in the 97th percentile for height. My big girl, I love her.
hmm. Probably should have watched this first, huh?
I can narrow out my husband's business for an exchange of likes. At 15K likes, I'm gonna tell y'all what he did the other day with baby girl. It was really cute. You want the just the source. Like the source is the viewership that liberal white men have on this app, and that they're being made the face of the left movement. That would be the source. Oh, the elephant in the room says lie, don't care, and things. Next time, I would highly suggest for you to fill out the customer service complaint form. It's in my bio. You scroll all the way down, and there's like a little Google Doc, and you can submit that. Takes 8 to 20 business days till we get back to you, but yeah. TikTok viewership is the source, yes. That's evidence. Is it not evidence?
I'm so upset.
Everybody double tap the screen. Let's get Alini to 20K likes. And you can you can also send a little bit of monies because Alina is upset about her
Guys,
Apple keyboard.
I can't believe I did this shit. I wish this dude would do it like in perspective.
Maybe we can share the live as well.
Mhm.
And yeah, we're at 15K. So let me share the cute thing that my husband did the other day. We were like, okay, baby was asleep in a bassinet. We were looking at like cute little baby pictures, and we both got like so upset to the point where like we want her we want her to be awake. We want her to be in our arms and cute and just stay with us in the bed. So we just like stared over her for a hot 2 minutes, and we're like upset that she's asleep already.
Mhm.
It was kind of cute. Mo, why don't you come up here then and debate us? Oh, oh my God, it's so tiny too. How old are they now?
Um,
Over 2 weeks?
yeah.
Hi Brendan.
Hola.
But
Hey, so do you disagree with any of the topics?
Well, I debated the first one a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Second one, I don't understand. And the third
Okay.
one makes no sense to me.
Well, maybe just debate one that makes sense to you then if you're not understanding.
Oh, well, the third one, I don't know how MAGA people are undateable. I mean, somebody got to be with them. I guess MAGA people date MAGA people, so how can they
yeah.
be undateable?
Yeah, fashion works, yeah.
I'm sorry?
Alina, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. I just said fashion works, so if a fasci likes another fasci, that's fine. We're just
So,
saying that they're undateable to like the people that aren't part of the cult.
so you believe that half the country that voted for Trump are in a cult?
Well, it wasn't half the country.
Well, half the people who voted for Trump. Actually, the
Yeah,
majority of the people who actually voted this year voted for Trump. So they're
yeah,
all in a
from
cult.
the people who voted, but it wasn't half the country.
Yeah, it
Because
wasn't half the country. I know. I misspoke when I said that, but I'm
hey,
saying
no,
half
that's
the
fine. I
people.
gotcha. I gotcha. Like a lot of people are under the assumption though, so I'm just clarifying it. How cute am I? Um, I did that for Alina just to make her
Thank
smile
you.
today. Yeah, those are undateable people. Yeah,
No, no, I'm saying, do you believe that half the voters, more than half of the voters, are in a cult?
yeah,
Oh yeah, I just disagree with that. And you said they're undateable too, but even though like they're, you know,
well, if they're married with another fasci, that's fine. Or if they're dating another fasci, that's fine. I'm talking about how cute am I? Um, I'm talking about like the people that would be eligible for the dating market. I don't think they're dateable for for most people.
but there's more than half of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're not dateable.
So do you believe that a fasci would say someone who's progressive is undateable or a commie is undateable?
Yeah,
They
but
do it
Would
they
all
you
the
don't
say
have
that?
time.
they do that all the time, but they
Yeah,
don't have the
but what
justifications. Like, what's your justification
the
for
same
saying, I don't
thing?
want to,
They
hold
will
on.
tell
No, it's
Yeah.
not the same thing.
they'll just
It's
sit here and
hold
say
on,
they're
let
progressive
me
because they're
finish my
progressive.
sentence, please. Let me finish my sentence, please.
Okay.
Do you want to say, oh, darn it, I don't want to date this woman. She wants to feed all the houseless people and feed kids. She's so empathetic, like
Ew.
she really cares. That's disgusting. Ew. Like you hear yourself? Like that sounds kind of
No,
odd to
that's not
me.
what they say.
No, but that's what it would entail.
No, it wouldn't. You're straw manning what they would say.
No, but that's what it entails because
No,
there's
no, it
nothing.
doesn't. They'll tell
Yes,
you
it
exactly
does.
why they wouldn't date. They wouldn't
Okay,
date
so
someone.
tell me the argument then.
Oh, they would say they wouldn't date a progressive person because again, they
Why?
don't believe in gender. How gender is set up and how they
Well,
want to.
they're stupid. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
because
So
they don't
that's
believe in
their.
what you believe. They're stupid now. Oh, okay.
It's not a belief. It's not a belief. It's a fact. I don't care about your feelings regarding
No,
a certain
it's
topic.
not a fact. It's a belief.
No, it is. It is a biological, psychological, and social fact. All
Who
those.
told you this fact?
It's
Some
not
a
I
progressive?
told you so. I've read
No, but where did you
multiple.
get this
Yeah,
fact
I'll
from?
tell you.
Facts
I'll
got to
tell
come
you.
from somewhere, right?
I'll tell
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
I'll tell you. So I've studied. I've taken a lot of biology classes. I've taken sociology classes, and I took also a psychology class. And in all those three instances, gender is defined in a way that is separate from your sex. So that's my proof and evidence. Do you want a specific citation? Do you want to talk about neurobiology? Which
I
one
mean,
do you
we
want to
can
talk
talk.
about?
We can talk about that, but I have my own books that say something totally different,
Well,
written
then
in
cite
textbooks.
them. Then cite them because
Oh,
if
oh,
unless you're citing something from the
but
1960s,
I'm
I think.
saying, but I mean, we can get into the citation war
No,
back
but
and forth.
the
No, they don't.
majority of the scientific body agrees with my statement, and they
That's
have
not
come to
true.
the same. Yes, it is true, and
Well,
they've come to the
the
same
majority of
conclusion. That's why we have a scientific consensus. Like surely you will find a scientist or somebody who has studied a certain thing and has a STEM degree that will say that the Earth is flat. That's not a scientific consensus. Like I'm talking about
yeah, we're not
I'm
talking about
talking
the
about
Earth
what
being
the
flat
yeah, I'm
though.
talking about yeah, no, I'm talking about what the institutions around the world and scientists around the world are coming to an agreement to. And that would be
There
that
actually hasn't been an
that
agreement on this.
is that
There
is
hasn't been.
what does it hold on, Brandon. Let me make sure we're speaking the same language. When I say scientific consensus, what does that mean?
That the science community has pretty much accepted this to be the fact of whatever it is you're talking about. So I
Yeah,
guess when it
no,
comes to gender,
it means that with the scientific method, you know, I don't know if you're familiar with a scientific method, they're coming to the same conclusions. So
but
if
they're
it's a
not though.
repeatable, if it's something that's repeatable and it's something that in a controlled environment keeps occurring, keeps resulting into the same conclusion, that would and from multiple people, that would result into a scientific consensus. So like for example,
Do you
gravity.
understand? Oh, wait 1 second. Do you understand
Go ahead.
that a lot of countries in the European Union had differing opinions when it came to giving minors puberty blockers.
That's not true either.
That's
I mean,
actually I can actually cite
yeah,
cite this what I'm
it's
saying.
a Swedish study, isn't it? Did you read it? Be
Yes,
honest.
I did. And they actually
Okay,
changed
all
their
right.
mind. This stuff is
What was the
actually true.
methodology? What was the methodology?
I'm sorry, what was the methodology and what?
In the Swedish study, the one that you just cited
I
right
didn't
now,
say
right?
it was a Swedish study. I didn't say it was a Swedish study. I'm saying
I asked you if it was the Swedish study. You
no,
said
I didn't hear
yes.
that part. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No
say yes to
problem.
that part.
Okay, so which one is it then? Also, Kiki is in the box. I'm gonna let her up, and I'm gonna clean the kitchen because this is obviously I'm an ally and not somebody
Oh,
who's
I mean,
directly
we don't have to
elected.
just talk about
No,
this.
that's okay,
You're
Brandon.
literally saying
No,
MAGA
I'm
people
not.
aren't dateable, and I
No,
don't know why you're
Brandon.
pivoting into this one
No,
topic.
Brandon. I would love for you to be
No, I don't
publicly
really want to
disclosed.
talk
No,
about
you're not
this.
just gonna make claims. You're not just gonna make claims
No,
without
you
any
literally just sat here and
substantiation.
said MAGA people are undateable. Then you said, okay,
Yeah,
a fascist can date a
and we're
fascist.
talking you.
Then I said,
Yes,
okay, a commie can date a
yes,
commie. Why is that so different?
yes, and there's no logical premise that forms a coherent conclusion that would go against communism or communists being undateable.
I can say a commie would date a commie. I can say someone who's far left would date someone who's far left. I can say someone
Yes,
who
okay, sure.
I
No,
don't
I'm not
understand
saying,
what you're getting.
I'm not saying that that's impossible. That's usually what happens, right?
But you're literally
I understand that usually commies date other commies, but commies aren't undateable, because their ideology or what they're standing for is not fucking weird.
it kind of is.
No, it's not. What exactly about communism in your mind is antisocial, unempathetic, bigoted, racist, misogynistic. What about being a communist is that?
I'm sorry, you said it again now?
What about being a communist makes you antisocial, unempathetic, bigoted, racist, or misogynistic?
Well, fascism doesn't make you those things either. You do know that, right?
No, that's literally what fascism does. That's
No, it
the
doesn't.
tenets of fascism. Yes, it does. Do you know what the tenets of fascism? Like you're dancing around. Holy fuck! But that's literally the foundation of fascism. If we look at the 14 tenets, if we look at the 14 tenets of fascism, that is the characteristics that you have to meet in order to be a fascist.
That's not true at all.
Okay, so what is your
Okay,
political
I'll
science
literally,
scientific
I'll literally tell the definition of what it is.
No.
What do you mean? No. You asked me a question. I'm answering your question.
No, I didn't ask you a question yet.
You
I'm
literally just,
asking.
what is fascism? What are you talking about? You just asked me a question.
Yeah, you just said that having those tenets are not part of it.
Yes,
So
it's
I'm gonna
not.
ask you. But okay, well, I'm gonna ask you then because I'm going based
I'm about to tell
on.
you. Like, what are you getting mad at me? You asked me a question. I'm about to tell you the answer. You say no. I don't understand what you. Do you not
Yeah,
want me to
I
tell you the
want you
answer?
to I want you to dispute the 14 tenets of fascism.
Well,
That's
it's not
really
14
part of it.
tenets. That's your
It
definition.
is.
Stop trying
No, that's not my
to
definition.
portray your
That's the
definition on top of
definition.
mine. That's why we're having
That's the
That's not the
definition.
definition. Stop. This is
If you
what
want,
people do. That's what the communists do.
yeah, you
Like to
can
change
talk.
definitions
You
of
can talk.
words.
Oh yeah. You can talk about like the definition of fascism, but if we're looking at like a political construction or any economical constructions, we are looking at like what necessary conditions are present for those systems to be in place. And for fascism, it is the 14 tenets. Those are observed
That's not true.
criteria. That's
Are
observed
you saying that because
criteria
certain
by
because
historians. That's observed criteria by historians and political scientists that have seen that in under every fascist regime, those
do
tenets
you
were
understand that
present.
correlation doesn't equal causation?
I do understand that, but if it's
But you're
like
saying
if it
then
quacks
you
like a
wouldn't make
duck,
that claim that you
if it
just
acts
made.
like a duck, if it quacks like a
That's
duck, and
literally
it
what
acts
you're
like a
saying.
duck,
No, it doesn't. It
yes,
doesn't have to
yes,
be a
it
duck.
does.
Correlation doesn't
It
equal
does. It
causation.
does. But it does
I
in
love how
this
you said it
instant
like
because it's a
that's literally
causation.
what that
No,
definition
hold on.
means.
Correlation doesn't equal causation, but in this
Yes.
instant,
It still doesn't.
oh my fucking God, if you would shut up, in this instance, it causes fascism. So while there are certain things that might be correlated, this one is a causal factor.
Can I tell you the definition of fascism by like actual credited sources, or are we just going off yours?
Yeah, we can do your accredited source, and I can go based off my accredited source afterwards. Go
Okay,
ahead.
what's your accredited source?
Sure. Let me.
Who's telling you what the definition of fascism is? Because I can just
Well, I
go to
mean,
the dictionary or go to Brit.
hold on, Brandon. I already agreed that there's a definition of fascism, but I'm looking at the construction of fascism.
Yeah, see, yeah, I don't. What do you mean you look at the construction of? So you're
Because
saying
if I
that
hold
because
on.
you see certain things in
Oh
fascism,
my
that means
fucking
that's what this
God.
means to
Oh
be
my
a
fucking God, I'm gonna
fascist.
lose it. No. If okay, hold on.
Hold on,
If
what's his definition of fascism? Because
I mean, thank you. Like, oh my God.
trust me, I'm not on your side.
I know you're not, but at least I'm able to talk with you around. A mass political movement centered around extreme nationalism, militarism, and placement of national interests above those of the individual. I can give you other definitions.
No, let's go
I
off that
agree.
one because
I
that
agree.
ties right into the 14 tenets of fascism that Kiara was gonna.
That's the
It really
point. I
doesn't.
agree
Where
with that,
does it say
Brandon.
about
This
misandry?
is where you were wrong. You
Misogyny,
thought
I
that
mean.
I disagreed with your definition of fascism, but I'm not so more looking into a single sentence. I'm looking into the political movement and what it entails to be a fascist, what is prevalent under fascist regimes.
You
And
literally just said
we have
misogyny.
acute, yes, that is
Where
part
does
of
that
it.
say that? Where
Okay.
did I just say
Oh,
that in that
yeah.
definition?
Yeah, okay. All right.
Like you're just saying things.
If you would hold on, I gotta take care of my baby. Give me a second. Kiki, can you take over, or Alina? I don't know if you're busy right now.
Yeah, fascism is paleogenic ultranationalism, so it's basically othering other people in order to gain political power. And when you're talking about misogyny, which is what Kiara brought up, they also denigrate women in order to harness more power.
Yeah, that's not the definition. Sure, can a fascism be misandrous? Yes, but is it fascism
No, no, no.
inherently a misandrous?
Misandry doesn't exist. Misogyny
No, I'm saying
does.
misogyny. I'm sorry. Actually, it does. It's a definition in a dictionary because it exists. Like this is what I'm saying. Like you like to just pick and choose what you believe or words that you believe don't exist or do exist based on uh your view of life. That's not how that works. I can't just say something doesn't exist because my
Mi-
views are different. Like that makes no sense. I don't understand that whole logic.
Misogyny is a power dynamic, and misandry is a position of power that women do not
You
have.
literally just did it again. Misogyny, the definition, dictionary definition, is the hatred of women. Misandry is the hatred, hatred or contempt of men. That's all it is. I don't know why you like to add your own definition of personal spins to words. We have a conversation because every word that I say, you can understand what it means because you understand that every word that I've said so far has a dictionary definition. It's just not what I believe it is to be. If that was the case, you would never understand anything that I say.
Brandon, do you
Dictionary
have any?
definitions are descriptive, not prescriptive.
Yeah, also, do you
Oh my
have
God.
any conceptual idea of critical thinking? Like, for example, I can go based off a definition, and this might ring true, but I can also say that after reading like books after books, that a simple definition just simply doesn't capture a very complex system like misandry.
What you're describing, no, I'm saying that misogyny and misandry, you could say one happens frequently, one happens more often than the other. I won't disagree with you there. One has a higher damage to one gender than the other. I wouldn't disagree with you there. But the definition is in a dictionary. The
But
word
I mean,
means
you're
something.
just
It
so
just means the
stuck.
hatred, contempt of woman
You're
or the
just
hatred,
so
contempt of
stuck into
man.
definitions that you're incapable of analyzing the society around you and make your own conclusion based on critical thinking skills. Because if
Like,
I
what are
look,
you
for
talking?
example, at misandry, misandry has arisen through misogyny. The reason why misandry exists
Oh my
is
God.
because misogyny exists. Would you
No,
disagree with that?
no. The reason why misogyny exists because people are stupid and they hate people based off dumb things like gender, or they try to judge
Why
people
do
based. Can I please finish talking?
Yeah, but no,
But you keep
you're not
but you're not letting
capturing
me
it.
finish talking. I haven't
I
interrupted you, but
will
go
let
ahead.
you finish talking. I apologize, but this is just getting off the rails. That's
But
not
it's
where I
not.
was
You asked
heading.
me why did it exist.
Okay,
You just
sure, but
disagree
you're
with me.
not answering my question
No,
then.
but I'm
Go
not answering
ahead,
the way
and
you
I'll
want me
just
to
re-ask
answer.
it
That's just
afterwards.
different.
Go ahead,
Okay, I'm
Brandon. Go
saying you
ahead.
said I'm saying why do these two things exist? I'm saying because it's ignorance on both sides. People hate like misogyny exists because people are ignorant. They believe that women are should be certain things based off of historical reasons, or they're just ignorant about what women can do or their place in society. Otherwise, misandry. People are ignorant about men. They just have hatred or contempt about one gender. This it happened to be men at this time, and they like it's based off ignorance and hate. That's all it
No,
is.
that's conceptually not true though.
That's
That's a
based off
problem.
ignorance and hate.
Have you
So
Oh, okay, so now I'm answering you and you're
okay, go
interrupting me
ahead.
too.
Okay, go
How
ahead. Go
does
ahead.
that
Tell me. I'm
work?
sorry.
All right. So if you would have ever talked to a misandrist, they would tell you they're not just arbitrarily hating men for no reason. The reason why they hate men, it is a response to the hatred that they're receiving as women in society. It's a response from misogyny. That's the only reason why misandrist exists. Misandry is a political movement that shows the disdain for men and what they're currently doing to society. Men hate women for different reasons.
So you're saying that someone who's a misogynist is because what now? I didn't catch that part. It's because of
Misogyny is constructed through the patriarchy that created an arbitrary hierarchy of the genders, putting men on top and women at the bottom, which therefore portrays hatred for anything that is associated with women or associated with femininity. Whereas, as I said, misandrists hate men due to the patriarchy and due to that hierarchy that they have created and due to the oppression that they're receiving.
So if a man comes into society, he's a young boy, he doesn't have any ill will towards women, but again, he I guess he gets his heart broke, his mother's a piece of crap, his aunt abuses him, every woman in his life does something wrong to him. He ends up hating all women because of it, which is wrong, by the way. It's because of the patriarchy, even though he didn't have these feelings before. I don't understand what you're saying.
No, that's not a system that you're describing.
But that what you would call that is misogyny, right? If
No,
everything that happened to
but
him up
that's
until his life, like hold
yeah,
on,
it is
if his
an
aunt
irrational
abused him,
conclusion. It's an irrational conclusion because
well, yeah, but I'm saying that his mom
hold
abused
on,
him.
hold on. If we compare the gender groups, women versus men, who are the ones that are abusing, raping, oppressing as a gender group, not as an individual? I'm asking for
Oh,
like a
but I said he was a
comparison of the
child
gender
though.
groups.
I said he was a child, so women abuse children a little bit more than men do.
No, that's
So
actually not true.
that
Per
actually is
capita,
true because
no, it's actually not. It's not. It's
they're
not.
actually in
It's not.
proximity to children more.
Yeah, but that doesn't okay, hold on. Just because there's a more volume of women taking care of children and that results in a higher volume of abusers, that doesn't change the per capita rate. Per
But
capita, men abuse children on a higher rate,
so,
which shows that they're more prevalent to violence, unlike women
so
are.
your argument is because it happens less frequently in society, that means the
No.
abuse that child took is insignificant all of a sudden because it
No,
happens
that's not
less.
what I
That makes
said
no
at all.
sense.
That's not what I said at all. Hold
But you
on.
did. You literally
Would you say,
saying
oh,
what
no, that's
happens
not
more
what I
in
said at
society.
all.
That makes
That's
no
not
sense.
what I said at all. Okay, I'll just make it, I'll just illustrate it to you since you don't know what per capita means.
No, I know
If
what
we
per
have,
capita means. I agree
oh,
with you. It
okay,
happens
sure.
less.
So do you disagree that men have a higher prevalence to
But
violence?
that's what I literally just said to you. And you're saying
Yes
that
or no?
like you're not comprehending what I'm saying. I literally just said because somebody experienced something as a
I didn't
society,
say that it's not significant. That's not what I said.
you literally
I,
just
I
said it's
said
more.
I didn't analyze the victim. I analyzed the perpetrator.
But why are you analyzing the perpetrator for?
I didn't analyze the victim
Doesn't the
because
victim matter more in this situation?
the impact is obviously the same regardless if a man or a woman abuses you. But I'm analyzing the perpetrator because if we see that there is a prevalence in men perpetrating violence, I would like to know why that is. I don't know if you have never been curious of why things are, but I am. I don't think that there's a gene that make men act the way they are. I don't think that there's anything
I
innate
don't
to them
understand where you're
that
getting.
makes
You're
them
going
more
off
violent.
topic.
Would you say that men are inherently aggressive?
You're getting off topic. You went way
No,
off
I'm
topic.
not. I
I
not
literally just
tracking the
gave an
conversation.
example and you went on a completely different because you were losing
But
your argument.
but the
That's
but
why
the
No, I'm
that's why we
problem
ended up here.
the problem with your
no.
example is it's not a systemic issue. That is an anecdotal, like, local issue.
But we were
Misogyny is
talking about
misogyny is systemic. That means
Big
that the system is actually oppressive towards women, and misandry is a response to that system.
Big W
it's
to
not a
Charmaine
response to the
for the
system, and
$60
even if it's
PayPal. Oh
systemic,
my
that
god,
means
I'm
and
fucking
then
talking. Wow.
yeah.
the
I
host
didn't
was
know you were
talking.
talking, but go ahead.
Big W to Charmaine for the $60 PayPal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were not making any progress. Love you so much. I will take your note in consideration as soon as we have options
I guess they paid
in
to kick
life.
me.
No, they actually didn't.
Oh, okay.
It's for something else.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't believe. I believe that misogyny and misandry. Like, yes, you can have like what one person was saying about a systematic misogyny, and because of patriarchy, that's one whole definition. But again, if you have someone who, like I said in my example, was a young boy, he was abused by women all his life, he ended up not liking women based off that fact. That would be someone who's misogynistic, and he got
Yes,
it
but
because he was abused as a kid from women,
that's not
and that's not really.
misogyny. That's not misogyny.
If
If
he
you
hates
are,
all women
hold
because
on,
of that, it is.
no, that's not. That's
It
not.
is.
That would be prejudice.
No, if he
If
hates
you look
women and
at
he says women are
no
useless, I can't
misogyny,
stand them
that's
because
not conceptually what misogyny is.
that
And
literally is.
furthermore, I've already explained to you. That the reason why he was abused by a woman is not because they were a man. Like we look at the
What?
power structures of why. Yes, I'll get to it. We look at the power structures of why men abuse women versus why women abuse men, and we can see that when men abuse women, it is a gender-based crime.
I'm
We see
saying a
that
boy.
where
You keep saying
femicide.
men.
Oh my fucking god!
But you're not even
Femicide.
getting my argument right. I said when he was a boy. So women can abuse boys.
You
That
are
happens.
not tracking the conversation, friend.
But why
That's
are
a
you saying
big
men and
problem.
not my complete argument was a boy?
Yeah, because
that's not
okay.
the same thing.
If you want me to use boys,
Okay,
that
I will
doesn't
use. Thank
change my
you.
argument. It doesn't change my argument
It
because
should.
I'm talking about the gender group,
We're out
bro.
of gas
I'm talking
anyway.
about. All right. Just to finish my point, women don't abuse men or boys because they're men or boys. You can see. I don't know why you're giggling. Do you have any
That's
femicide
funny.
stats or not? Okay, show me how the violence towards men and boys perpetrated by women is a systemic issue and it's a gender-based
No,
crime.
that's
Go
not
ahead.
what you just said. You said women do not abuse men or boys because they're men or boys. That's not true.
Yeah, that's exactly what
That's
it
not
is.
true.
We see that gender-based
That's
violence.
misandry. To sit
Gender-based
here and say that
violence.
women
Do
don't
you
abuse
want
men
a
and boys.
source?
No woman does this.
Do you want a
That's
source?
Come on, bro.
All right, that's it.
Come on, like come on, yo.
Yeah.
That's
All
ridiculous.
right. All right. I know you don't read. I know you can't track a conversation. The two of them makes it very difficult for you to talk with you. Like it's impossible. But yeah, anyways, if you can find me stats that are disputing femicide and gender-based violence towards women, then go ahead and do that. Oh, yikes. Brandon, you were paid to kick.
Pika sent the baby dragon to kick you. I didn't
say
lie,
that.
actually.
I love Miss Andre so much. All right, let's hit the goal. We have 100 tiny dinies.
Tap the screen, share the live. We're not tapping the screen, y'all, and that is why we don't have quality ops today. I hate to say it. And you know what's gonna happen. So if we don't hit 100K by 6:30, so 15 minutes, we're cutting you off, we're going sub only. Or maybe we'll go real mean and just turn off the comments altogether. So if you aren't a subscriber yet, consider subscribing. It helps support me and the foster kittens. And then you can enter our wonderful Discord that I share with Kiara and all the goons. It is fun. It is fabulous. Parker's has a little fun cactus corner where she's going to play games because I don't have the spoons to set up games, but she wants to play games. So there's that. So make sure that you consider subscribing. If you can't afford a subscription, say something nice in the chat and say, hey, I'm going through some tough times. I would love a sub. Don't say give me a sub. That's not nice. And maybe a goon will gift you a sub because goons are very, very generous, and the loves are here too, and they also donate subs too.
You also have the option to subscribe for Twitch, and if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you will get a free sub that you can use on Alina, and this will also give you access to the Discord, correct?
Yes, I just haven't connected the Twitch one yet, but I will today.
All right, so you can be a Twitchy. And you can also support Alina on YouTube. However, there is no access for subscription, right?
I'm sorry.
Is there any like subscription services on YouTube?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot. I need a lot more hours, Liz. Let's go check. I'm like, I don't even check anymore because I'm just like, ooh, I don't want to know. We got 1709. I think, okay, I think by the end of March, y'all, I think we could do it. if we powered through, y'all, I think we get to 3,000 hours. That's 1,300 hours in a month. We just started this month. How many hours is that? Like if every goon put a 3-hour video to play. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Oh, that would be 400 goons. We don't have that many goons anymore. I don't know. We got to crunch the number. We'll crunch the numbers in the Discord. Crunch the numbers. But yeah, so we got 12 minutes to get to 100K likes. We got to do all the things, y'all, to get into the FYP and boost us in the algorithm. I don't know if JJ, thank you for sending a sub. Again, if you can't afford a sub right now, thank you, Phil, for sending a sub. Consider saying a nice comment, and you might be gifted a sub. You never know. Lots of people have gotten gifted subs. Our community, we love each other.
And the more you watch too, the more likely you are to receive a random subscription. So this is how you can participate in the live as well. Just be active, comment a lot, tap a lot. That's how the algorithm recognizes you to be an active viewer and an active member. So yeah, that's how you can increase the odds in case you ever
Yeah,
wanted.
because you can send them randomly or you can send them to a specific person. So like the random subs, it just goes to whoever's like watches the most, engages the most. It just randomly like gets sent out. Yeah. So if you do get a sub gifted to you, please thank that person because it is definitely not required of them to be generous, for sure. How do you send to specific people? I think. Hold on. Hold on. Does someone know how to do it easier? Click their name and the right press goon. Aw, thank you, sweet November. That's so nice of you. Oh, I think we're gonna get a tutorial.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey there. How's it going?
Good. Are you gonna walk us through?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So, in order to send a specific one, you hold down and on the person's name, and then when it brings up the box, like as if you were going to add them or follow them, look on the right hand side. In the middle, it should say Goon next to like the level 8, level 21, whatever it is. When you click Goon, it's going to take you to their subscription. And if they're not subscribed, it gives you the option to subscribe to that specific person.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because when I try to do it on my end, like it doesn't look like that. So that's probably why I can't like walk people through it. But I know I've seen that screen when I'm on other people's lives. Oh, that's so nice of you, Kenzie. Yeah, consider subscribing, or if you have the means to give to somebody else. The Goon community is the best community alongside the loves and the cunts.
Yep, we love to give subs, so if you need one, just put it in the chat, and sometimes we can, and if not, then maybe try another day. We might have someone that day.
Thank you, Keith, for sending a sub. No, Izzy, that's not what it's going to be called. Thank you, Dawn, for sending 5 subs. W Dawn in the chat. Again, thank the person who sent you a sub if they send you. Thank you so much, JJ. I appreciate you because I'm terrible at walking people through stuff.
It's cool. Love you.
And I love hearing your voice.
Thanks.
Y'all notice that JJ's username says Mao's version? The Mao clan is all over the place. Clan, oof, bad word. Don't like that. The Mao gang, I don't like that either.
The militia.
Even though malicious, ugh, that's so many negative connotations. I like it. Just militia, the Mountain Clan. Oh my god. Well, we'll workshop it. We got a lot of things we got to workshop. Kiki, don't forget to. I don't know if you've done it already, but enter the new Discord.
Oh, I have not. No.
Okay. I mean, you're in a journey right now, but just
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Don't get
always
a
on an
chance.
adventure.
No, there was that one time that you had the day off.
I know, and I work every day this week, so. Yeah.
Comment in the chat if you were looking for a sub because you can't afford it right now. Pika's looking for gifting someone a sub.
Even when I came up, the last op definitely wanted to change the subject like immediately. Like
They never want to talk about trans people to trans people. I've noticed that.
yeah, they're very open in their bigotry until somebody that's trans comes up and it's like, oh, I didn't know you were listening.
Mhm. I do find it interesting that like not just that, but with a lot of things like racism and different things, like they want to come to a white woman's live to have these conversations.
I have no
Thank you, JJ, for
problem
setting another sub.
letting the misogyny fly no matter what.
Thank you, Pika, for sending a sub. Y'all are so amazing. Make sure you guys enter the new Discord. All right, Ivory, do you disagree with the background? If so, which topic would you like to discuss?
Hi, by the way. I'd like to
Hi.
discuss the last one. When you say MAGA, I guess everyone's kind of got different definitions there. So what's the general definition we're going with here?
With MAGA, like people
Yeah.
that voted for Trump.
Okay, so that's a huge group. So then
Yeah.
what makes
Thank you,
more than half?
Pika.
So then I would have to
Thank you,
ask, I
JJ.
guess, what would make more than half the country undateable? Like what grounds do you have to say that?
Bigotry, racism, wanting to vote away people's rights, mass deportation, like just
Which right?
overall like shit people.
Okay, so then do you think that everybody that voted for him must be racist, must be all the different phobics, and must be all these
Well,
things?
either
Or do
they
you think-
are or it didn't bother them.
So then what rights?
Internalized too.
So what rights exactly are people voting against?
Big W to Ravi. Thank you so much, Ravi, for sending the 5 subs. I'm sorry, Ivory. And also Ravi, I didn't
Okay.
notice this morning when I was in Kiara's live, but I did get your PayPal. So thank you so much. I did send it to Kiara, and I appreciate you. And I'm sorry that I didn't catch it while we were live.
Yes, and thank you to, I mean, I did send you a message, so thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Kiki, were you gonna jump in?
He asked whose rights are being taken away. LGBTQIA rights are being stricken every day. There's
Like
over
what?
400 bills. Say what?
Like what? Like what would an example be? Because I don't think there's anybody that agrees with every single thing that a person does. Like I, for example, don't agree with every single thing that Trump stands for, but I do think he was the lesser of two bad options.
Do you think that queer people should be able to get married?
I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. There's no law against gay people or all the other people getting married,
But it's been introduced in Idaho and Michigan.
and it won't get passed. I mean, that's no.
It may not get passed, but the intent is to take it to the Supreme Court, where Justice Clarence Thomas has basically given a roadmap to overturn Obergefell.
And it won't get passed though. But that's so. Then is that like one of the qualms you have is gay marriage?
It's one of many, but
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, that'll never
How do you
change.
know? How do you know it won't get passed?
Let's be real. Nobody really
They said the
cares.
same thing
It's a
about
real
Roe v.
small
Wade.
s- Well, that just goes back to the states, you know. That,
And what
that
was the
all
result
happened.
of that? If gay marriage were to go
It's-
back to the states, what would be the result of that? The same.
Because gay marriage. Well,
Because
then
you're
yeah,
saying, oh well, it just went back to the states.
well, if it did go back to the states, then it wouldn't be abolished, you know, because there's going to be a lot of states that are okay with it, which
So
I
you
don't
think it?
actually disagree with, because like if you have a certain set of ideals, then it makes sense if you go to that state that agrees with you rather than trying to impose your will on someone else, you know.
How is it imposing your will on someone else?
Okay, so I guess the quickest,
No, no.
easiest
How is it
way
imposing
to,
your will
I'm
on
about to
someone
tell you,
else?
the quickest, easiest way to answer that would be is if you and I live in separate houses but in the same neighborhood. Maybe I like to eat steak and maybe you don't. I don't think that you should be able to say no steak in this neighborhood, to really make it simple.
Nobody. That's what you guys are trying. You guys are trying to say no steak in this neighborhood.
But then
That's the
there's
difference.
other
I'm
neighborhoods
over
that
here
you
in my
never
house
have.
eating steak, and you're saying no steak in this neighborhood. You're knocking on my door and you're saying no steak in this neighborhood.
And to that, I would disagree. I don't think we should be able to tell people.
We're actually just saying we want the option to have steak.
Yeah,
And you're basically saying no, it depends on the neighborhood.
that's no. That was just the. All right, I should have come up with a better analogy, but I guess what I'm saying is I don't totally disagree with leaving it to the
How
state.
does it affect you if John and Jim get married? I
It
just want to
doesn't,
know.
which is why I don't care.
Okay, well then it shouldn't be up to the fucking states, dude. What?
Okay, but again, who proposed that? Is that something that's being proposed, or is this something you guys are
Yes,
upset about?
Michigan and Idaho. Kiki just said it.
Oh, okay. So then, yes, the answer is they want to leave it up to the states whether gay people should get.
Yes, and that's terrible. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, it doesn't affect anyone. It just strips people of protections that they have when being
Protections.
married.
Like
Yes,
tax breaks?
being married grants you a set of protections and benefits. If you're recognized by the state or by the government to be married, you have a different form of privilege. That's why we can see that people fought for marital rights. It's not just something spiritual to them. It is fundamental to decision making, to creating like a common how do you call it?
I think I understand what you're trying to say.
Assets, etc. The
I
assets that
understand.
you're creating, the protections that you have if you end up adopting children, or even the eligibility that you can adopt children if you're married are exponentially higher. Like it's obviously coming with a lot of implications if you can get married or not.
So I will say this: in face of facts and things, like I'm totally willing to, kind of adjust my view based on these things. I stay open minded, which is kind of important. So I guess if what you're saying is the case, and they want to say gay people you're not allowed to marry each other, then I wouldn't support that. But that's one thing, you know. So like, well, because it's how kind of how it's to go. I has to go case by case. Like, is this something you'd support? And I think I
Would
found
you
myself supporting more things that the Republicans had to offer this time.
would you support the gender identity of trans individuals being taken away?
Well,
Would
okay.
you
Let me
support
explain
discrimination
that.
against
Well, one
trans
at a time. One at a time. One at
individuals?
a time. One at a
I'm
time.
just asking. I'm asking you. Hi, America. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, one at a time. I want to answer every single one of them.
Okay, go ahead.
So, what was the first one? Trans people
Would
having their
you?
identities taken away?
Yes. Would you
What does that
support
mean?
that?
What does that mean?
That means not being recognized within the state that they live in. They are not recognized, and their civil rights have been taken away from them.
What civil
So
rights
that
would be taken from you?
The right to discriminate.
discrimination. Go ahead, Kiki.
Oh no, you're good, Erica. The right to discriminate. They've actually they're trying to legislate taking away civil right protections for people to have jobs, get a home, have bank accounts, any sort of discrimination that you can think of.
If you can show me that they're trying to say trans people aren't allowed to have a job or bank accounts, then I wouldn't stand for that. But if that's what you mean by that,
Iowa.
then no.
It
No,
happened in
nobody,
Iowa.
you're still a
Their
human.
governor just signed a bill that removes gender identity and gender identity for sure from their civil rights bill
So,
in the state of Iowa.
so when you say civil
And
rights,
so
though, sorry, I
people,
didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
it's okay. All right. So there's the Iowa civil rights bill. So basically what their state follows all right, actually granted protections to people based on their gender identity. It was added in 2007, I do believe. All right. And so now they have actually removed it, and it is allowing employers, landlords, and as Kiki said, it can allow banks are held to a federal standard, but landlords and employers is allowing them to actually discriminate against trans individuals. And the reasoning that they gave in Iowa is because they're following new federal guidelines.
So you keep saying like,
And
go ahead, sorry.
no, it's okay. I was just going to say that they also made it so that the gender on your driver's license has to match the gender on your birth certificate.
I don't really think that's that big a deal, to be honest. But when you say civil protections, that's what I'm trying to figure out because I've noticed you said it a couple times. So, like, I want to be specific. Like, what protections are being
The
taken
right
from them?
to, okay, I mean, that's a
But
fair
Carol,
question. Okay, go
before we
ahead.
move on from you don't think it's that big of a deal
I don't.
that the gender identity shows up on a legal document.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I kind of something was loud.
No, you're fine. The fact that they're saying that they're going to be able to deny people having the gender marker on their license or even on their passport that matches their gender identity. That's actually a huge deal for trans people. I am a transgender woman. If I get pulled over, presenting as I do, and my driver's license or my passport says male, do you think that opens me up to violence?
No. Why would it? Someone's gonna beat you up because what? I'm sorry.
Do you know that trans people are 4 times more likely to experience violence because of bigotry?
Okay, but then define violence. Because if you define violence as being name called, then I disagree with you.
No, I'm talking about unalive. Being
Okay,
unalive.
yeah, that's my
but
case. Those people should
even
be
if it
dealt
was
with.
just name calling, why should anyone be subjected to that?
That's just human nature. I'm not any of those things, and I'm subjected to it, and I just don't.
And that's not okay either. Like, what?
Okay, but that's
Are
what that's
are
being an
people
adult.
ridiculing you because of your protected class?
No, they're ridiculing me because of my color and the hair that I have. So I'm mixed and I have very contrasting and contradicting features. But I also just don't care. I'm a white dude with nappy hair, but I don't care. Like it doesn't keep me
Time
away.
out. Time out. Flag on the motherfucking play. All right. Excuse me. You say you're a white dude with what?
My dad's black. I got my dad's hair. Yes, go
Okay,
through my
but when you
page.
go out, outside, all right, because you just identified yourself as a white dude, so
Look at my
people see you as
complexion.
white.
Well, you know what? Why don't you just look at me and you decide for yourself? I mean, it's not that big a deal to me either. I don't walk around saying, "Hey guys, I'm a white guy." If you didn't know, because it just doesn't matter to me at all.
No, because it's likely that you are YT presenting. All right, you identified yourself as white, even though you know that you are biracial. You just identified yourself as white, so you know that you are YT presenting. So you don't get to say nappy. Get it out of your vernacular. You
I'm
don't
gonna
get
keep
to use
saying
it.
it because it's what my hair is. You can be upset about that. It doesn't really matter to me though. Because again, I don't
He
care.
looks black, Jordan. Okay, I'll take Jordan's word for it.
Like I'm mixed. So like if someone asks me, I'll just say I'm
You're a
mixed. But
dog.
again, who cares?
Do you know that saying that is a microaggression?
How is saying mixed a microaggression?
No, not mixed. The description of your hair.
No, I didn't know that. But again, that's another thing that if it's that hard on you, wear a helmet. Like who cares?
What?
Like who cares? Like why do little things like this matter? Why do these things need to be like in the law?
What?
No, I'm saying like because this all goes back to like being subjected to violence, and then I asked if what you meant by violence was name calling, which led to that conversation, and you clarified that's not what you meant. So I'm not gonna try to accuse you of that, but I'm saying like these little things just don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, who cares that over 2,000 like people were unalive just based on their sexuality, let alone like how many people have been unalive based on their gender.
What do you
How
mean?
many trans people have been unalive the last years, huh?
On the basis
Ivory.
of
No,
them
go
being
ahead. No,
trans?
tell me, how many?
You
And
gotta let me talk.
how many black people have been brutally unalived because of their race? Go ahead, tell me.
All right. So if you're trying to say that I'm attempting to justify these things, I'm not.
No,
Because
but if you
obviously,
say who
well, no, you are.
cares?
You asked me 3 questions. I want to answer at least one of them.
Yeah.
When I'm saying who cares, I'm talking about the little things about name calling. Now, if it comes to actual violence, I think we all agree that if anyone's having violence enacted upon them on the basis of their race, their sexual orientation, then it's wrong.
But that's what
And even
perpetuates
Republicans
that.
agree with
That's
that.
what you don't understanding. Those things that are accumulating are contributing to the macroaggressions. Do you think that if we accept people being racist in any way, form of capacity, that they wouldn't lead to more harsher violence if we keep letting them run loose?
So I would that's a tough one. I would say if we find specific examples of racism, individual examples, then we deal with those individual examples, and that's the only real way to go through them. To try to put a whole blanket over it, we've seen it doesn't work. We've tried.
No, it does work.
not
There's
working.
actually a political term for it. It's called the paradox of tolerance. If you're familiar with that. So
No,
the Weimar Republic,
could you explain it to me?
the Weimar Republic had the most freedom of speech any form of society has ever had. The Weimar Republic was the one where Hitler rose. There was a lack of protection of classes, marginalized people. There was a lack of restriction of speech, and that has ultimately led for Hitler to be able to pull the rhetoric that he did. And he didn't just start like outright saying like, "Oh, it's unalive, everybody."
Yeah, obviously.
That's not how it started. So that's why there shouldn't be any tolerance for intolerance. We should never accept any microaggressions, and we should never accept any form of violence or harassment that is targeting oppressed people. Absolutely not.
I'm just having a hard time believing that microaggressions is going to lead to what happened with who you mentioned. Because that's a pretty bad example. Because that did happen, but that's not anywhere near our future, and there's no sort of trend.
It's already happening. What do
It's
you
already
mean?
Explain to me
We're,
how
we're
this
all we're
second
already
coming.
in the
okay.
middle.
Let's talk about your microaggression and bring it down to a level that you can understand a micro. Then we'll make it macro for you. All right. So little to big.
Trying to
All
insult
right.
me? Is that a
You a
microaggression?
white presenting. Please stop talking. You a
That's
white
another one.
presenting male. You a white presenting male
Mhm.
using the word nappy as if it's okay. You're already telling me right now that you were raised by your mother.
No,
All
I was
right.
raised by
And
my
so
dad.
I doubt it.
I
And so
was.
with that being said, the word nappy is a microaggression simply because it was used to describe Black people's hair, especially Black women's hair, to say that it was unkempt and unladylike and that we should conform to the European standard of beauty and straighten our hair
Yeah, I disagree.
and not
with
wear
that.
our hair in its natural state.
Yeah.
That's not to say that Black women can't just grow straight hair. Okay?
I think we're on the
However,
same
when
side.
our
I think
hair
we're on the
is
same
kinky
side
and
here.
coily, it was called nappy. And again, it was called unkempt. All right. Now, let's take that. All right. We take that, a little Black girl, saying that her hair is nappy, growing up, using chemicals in her hair to straighten it, damaging her hair, then getting out into the real world. All right, where they're still telling her that her hair is unkempt and isn't beautiful. That builds upon things. And then also we have things where we have to have like laws like the Crown Act so that we can wear our hair in its natural state to work, because employers discriminate against us because of the texture of our hair.
So,
all right, so you
okay,
again
sure.
with your curly hair, your loose curly hair, you do not get to say nappy.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but that's
I
what my
don't feel
dad
that
called
way.
my
I
hair.
know it's
So
that way.
it's
You
just
don't
what
get
it
to say
is.
nappy.
And
I'm gonna keep saying it. It's not
there-
gonna hurt nobody. What the hell?
It is
My dad is so I noticed you tried to negate the fact that I said I was raised by my dad, which is a fact.
Erica,
don't
can
know
I ask
anything
you a
about
question?
that.
Can I
But
ask you a
that's how
question,
my
my
dad
love?
would describe my hair. So
Yes,
I'm gonna ask
Kiara.
Erica a question. All right. So you already described how the attitude towards Black women's hair has impacted their ability to obtain certain jobs and certain positions. Is that right?
Yep, that would be correct.
Okay, so sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that was Bubba.
Okay, so this whole microaggression has led to them no longer being able to obtain jobs and therefore obtain a socioeconomic status like a white woman would.
That part.
Okay, and if you have a low socioeconomic status, what does that do to you? Okay, he left.
Oh, of course he left.
And we've seen it in high
We
school.
lied, baby.
No.
Sorry, Kiki.
We've seen it in high school sports too, as well. When you have young black men that have their head shaved because they have locks, a protective hairstyle, but you have some white kid in there with long hair and they do nothing.
It happens all the time, just like the kid in Texas who wasn't allowed to graduate because of his locks. And it's like he wasn't allowed to be valedictorian because of his hair. I thought that was the most insane thing. Also, the kid who wasn't they denied him a job at Six Flags. Well, they hired him, but then they told him in order to actually start working that he would have to cut his hair. Like, no, no, absolutely not. Our
I have
hair is
some
beautiful.
bad
Our
news,
hair
y'all.
is our crown. That's what our hair is our crown. And we should be able to wear it any way that we want to. If we want to put color in it, like Alina puts color in hers, we should. If we want to wear it curly, we wear it curly. If we want to wear it kinky, we wear it kinky. If we want to wear it straightened, we wear it straightened. We should wear our hair how we want to wear our hair. And there should be no fucking judgment about it. And that's one of the things that actually really, really bothers me. So I'm going to go back on mute.
You
Oh,
want to hear my
it's
bad
nappy.
news?
No,
No, you want to hear my bad news?
I don't. Nope.
Okay.
I think they want to though, so I'll just cover my ears. I'll do earmuffs. It's not about a cat, is it?
I've got some real bad news, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Aside from my keyboard, RIP. My yoga teacher is, not being racist yet, please. I can't. My yoga teacher is stuck in traffic, so there's no yoga tonight.
Boo!
Holy fuck.
What? That's bad news.
Babes. My God. Thought somebody died. Also, Jamal is gonna be
Trying to
happy
say like
about
I'm unaliving people left and right. Yeah, so no devil worship. That's Jamal's fault. I bet you it's his fault.
no demonic release. Yeah, he said a prayer for sure.
No downward facing devil.
So the so the reason why it's bad news is because that means that we're gonna be live for longer, but it's gonna be hella boring if we don't have any ops.
You want to hear something funny, Alina?
Sure.
What's so funny is from context clues, I kind of guessed what just happened because the last word I heard you say was yoga. My mom called as you were giving your bad news, so I didn't get to hear it anyways.
Well,
Yeah. And you and Kiara could video chat and she could lead a yoga class.
Yeah, I was about to say literally that I need to do some yoga tonight because my back's fucked up. Holy shit. The breastfeeding has destroyed my neck and it's so painful.
I still can't get over that vet saying that how great he looks. Like he looks so good.
No, that's like by what standard? Compared to like
Roadkill? Like maybe.
yeah. I mean, he looks good in that sense, yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, they like loved. They were so excited to see him, and they loved him so much. Like they thought he was so cute. He is cute, but like, I've seen the back of him.
Hey, Drea, I need you.
You send me a picture?
Yeah, I
You want
mean,
to see it?
you need to. I'm really gonna hold your hand while I say this, Drea. He's not okay. He needs a lot of love, a lot of care. Alina's giving it to him. He'll be fine, but he
Thank you,
does.
Teamer, for subscribing.
Okay. Should we keep Drea in the illusion, or what do you think? You know, we all have our bigoted stances. You know, that doesn't matter how much information we're getting. It just doesn't work. I told you on my bigoted stance. I'm never gonna lose that one.
Do people really want to see it?
We watch pimple popping videos.
This
Yes.
is worse.
Hmm.
This is even worse than Mal's was.
Maybe just in the Discord then?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna post it up here. I'll literally get the account taken down. All right. I'll put it behind
Something sweet that Bubba said today. What did you say, Bubs? You said hugging you makes me feel better.
Mhm.
That's what you said? Okay, yeah, that's what he said. I was like, oh, that's
All
so
right, I
sweet.
posted it.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh.
And that's like not even like the worst angle because I couldn't like obviously hold him and take the photo and stuff. So
How old is Bubba, Erica?
He's 11.
Cute age. I like 11. That's like the last year or two that she got before they become smelly teenagers.
He's already smelly. I love him, but he's smelly.
it's in the Discord in the live stream, Goss.
Boys are something else. Like boys are something else, and it's a lot of fun. Because one
Wait, Pat,
moment
are you in the new Discord? I'm sorry, Erica.
it's okay. I was just gonna say, like, one moment they're like, it's like, oh no, don't touch me. Oh no, I don't want your kisses. And then the next minute it's like, Mom, hold me. And it's like this emotional roller coaster you're taking me on. Yes, there is a new Discord, and you have to join if you are a glunty. Right, Alina?
Mhm.
Say it. Okay. I'm just gonna stop trying. Maybe one day you'll surprise me.
I don't appreciate
It starts with
like,
a G.
and that's it.
Alina, how are we gonna make goons loves cunts? I still have a thing with saying that word, cunts, and chickies all work together.
What are the chickies? Where does
The
chickies come
chickies
in?
is Parker's.
Parker's has subscriptions?
She's trying to get them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
I didn't know
trying
that.
to get there. Yeah. So Parker's. So the chickies. That's why I always use a chickie emoji. It's a disco ball. Oh yeah, y'all drop some balls in the chat for Alina.
Balls in the chat. Drop some
Balls in the
in
chat.
the chat. We're so annoyingly millennial. It's insane. You can't have us together.
Just outright ridiculous for no reason. Just be walking around in the grocery store. Drop some balls in the chat. I have to get a new chair because I have a workstation and the streaming station. So I'm gonna have to get a new chair because rolling one chair across this condo is not the business. Feels weird. We
I
need
like the
another
chair that I
chair.
got. It's not. I like it. You can't really see it, but
I want a white chair to go with the decor.
this one's like a cream leather. It's not white.
Nice. Speaking of rolling the chair, I'm finished with work and I have to do a bunch of stuff before we go live, and I have a video to that I want to post. So I'm gonna get to it, and I hope you get some ops. Um, I hope you get some ops. Like, I know this isn't like a MAGA live, but somebody, anybody, do the MAGA call and share this live with your favorite auntie, mom, dad, cousin, sister, brother, uncle, bronco, husband, sister, wife, somebody. Just do it. Love you too, Kat.
The
Yeah,
sister
just
wife.
do it. Just do it so that they can come on in and Alina can have opposition. And there you go. There you go, sensitive artichoke. Here, maga, maga, maga,
I'm
maga.
probably going to
Here, maga,
restart.
maga, maga. Aw, firsticles.
Why do I have to do so many restarts? I hate this.
Here, maga, 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 maga. We gotta figure this out. Hey, I see those roses are still sitting there. We need to get rid of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I did 11. All right, let's knock them out. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, Sludgy. What's that, DJ? Thank you, Okie Cheyenne. Cole, I can't see your whole name. You're awesome. Liz. Yes. There go Paige. DG. Knock them out.
Where
Fabio,
do
I
we
hope I
think
said that
Mao is right
right.
now? Oh, before we restart, should we do beans? A bean check?
Trump
On a
is
scale
saving America.
of 1 to 10, how dirty are Mao's beans? 1
11.
clean,
3.
10 is the dirtiest beans.
11.
Erica.
10. 10. 10. Ooh, Massive, why are you so angry in the comments? That's weird. Odd behavior. Cup of
Are we
tea.
surprised that he's on the couch? Nope. All right. Stop the. No more bets. No more bets. They don't look dirty, but they are dirty in between the ads. I know.
He said, "Get your paws off of me, woman." Oh, sorry.
I would say these are like maybe like a 4. He's so angry. Now, shh.
He said, "I was relaxing and you came and you disturbed me." I think Mao's inner monologue will sound like maybe like either Samuel L. Jackson, Lawrence Fishburne, or what's that guy that played Bane? Tom Hardy. Is that his name? Tom Hardy?
Yeah.
It'll be a deep voice. There I was about to do a Morgan Freeman impersonation, but it would have got weird.
I think he's got the Jason Statham voice.
I don't know how to do that one.
All right. So we could just go back to USA doesn't like women.
But it's already on the background though. We have 3 options.
I don't know. They get confused. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know.
He said Idris Elba in the chat, and I actually kind of agree with that.
So he's British.
I wouldn't say he's
I can
British.
see
He's
it.
British adjacent.
I can see it though.
All right.
I think okay. If you
What time are you guys going
want
live?
7, so 2 hours.
Okay. Let's do a restart. We'll try to get some ops in here. When we get in, we have to do all the things. I know we hate it. I know we don't want to give money to TikTok, but all the things. The little heart means. Don't worry, I'm not getting rich off of the one coins. I won't take it all. I won't spend it all in one place.
I will.
Sharing the live, tapping the screen. Like if we come in and we all do like a solid 2-minute power tap, that makes a huge difference. It's that big push in the beginning. So
I'm gonna
no
ask y'all to
scrolling.
do me a favor. Can I
What?
ask them to do me a favor when you come back?
What?
Guys, I just want to test it, okay? I just literally want to test it this one time on Lena's live. All right? Yes, please share the live, but do not spam share her live. Don't spam share it. You know, if you're gonna copy that link, copy it once. And then wait like an hour and copy it again. Don't spam share her live. So let's just do all the good things for Alina. Get the ops up in here so that she and Kiara and Kiki can have these talks and just, have fun. I'm gonna go procrastinate.
All right.
I am not that busy. Why do people keep calling me? I'm not that popular.
All right, we're gonna restart immediately. You guys know I don't squirrel. I
Okay.
don't even go back to the homepage. We go immediately. I'm not like Erica who tends to squirrel sometimes.
I will scroll. I'll go do something else real quick.
Did Kiara squirrel, or is she taking care of the milkworm?
Hmm. Liberals aren't dateable. You're probably right. All right, let's do little tiny diny. Not gonna lie, I might see.
Jason, I've seen you in the comments for a hot minute. Why don't you just request up?
All right, Twitchies. I know this does not look cute.
You say it's not worth your time, but yet you're here in the comments. Keep scrolling. There, now you can't comment anything. Now you have to come up if you want to talk.
Hey Kiki.
Go ahead and say your slur. What do you want?
Oh wow, that's kind of crazy that you just assumed I was gonna say a slur. Are you that much of a victim that you think that anyone that speaks to you is gonna hit you with a slur? That's a very sad lifestyle to live, a very sad mentality to have. But no, I just wanted to ask you a genuine question. It was when's your next trans Tifa event?
Every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Where?
Everywhere.
Everywhere?
Trans people are everywhere.
No, I'm specifying trans Tifa, the
I know.
organization. Trans Tifa.
Apparently, existing as trans is rebellion.
Okay, so there's no such thing as trans Tifa.
No, it's sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so can we dissect real quick why you just thought I was gonna hit you with a slur the minute I just said your name? Did you assume because I sound like a man or what was it that just made you think I was gonna say a slur? Was it my flag?
No, it had nothing to do with that. It's just so common these days on lives.
Oh, so harassment is common on lives.
Against marginalized communities, absolutely.
Do you like being harassed?
Yeah, actually, I love it. That's
Oh, okay. That I
Dumb
get
as
it. That makes
fuck.
sense. That makes sense as to why you're on live then, because you're saying
You're
harassment
super
happens on
dumb.
live.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're
Let's
very
see.
dumb.
I see. Oh, I found the
You're
harassment you're talking about.
unintelligent. Yeah, and I'll harass
I found the
you as
harassment
much
you're
as I
talking about.
want.
Look at it. She's insulting
Yeah,
me.
I don't care. I don't care.
And I'm very respectful.
I don't care. I'm a cunt. I don't care.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
If you fits wear it, I'm not gonna take it
Yeah,
off of you.
it's true, and I'll make you feel uncomfy.
and,
Like,
and
if
my
you feel
preferred
harassed, then
adjective
I'll
is
do.
bitch.
I'm doing the right thing.
Hmm?
Hey there. We've got an
Harassment
offer
is the
for
right
you,
thing.
if you'd like to hear
Sure.
it.
If you feel harassed, then I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah. So you think harassing people is the right thing?
Yeah, bigots, transphobes. Yeah.
Wait, how am I a bigot or a transphobe? I haven't stated any opinion whatsoever. All I asked was when's the next event, and possibly, you know, I could even be because I wanted to attend it. Maybe I might be a trans Tifa as well. But you
I
are
don't need you
attacking
to
me.
be
Is
stupid
that your
and
go-to?
obtuse. None of us are dumb. We know what you're doing.
How do you
Shut
make
up.
friends?
Like, no.
If you
I'm
attack
not.
anyone that you
Like,
meet,
how about you stop that dancing around? Like, say it with your chest. Like, I don't care for this whole. Well, I didn't mean to insult you. Like, shut up. I don't
I didn't
fucking
insult
care.
anyone.
Like, why are you such a coward? Like, please, if you're gonna
I see
be
the
a
harassment
terrible
you're talking
person,
about, Kiki.
if
It
you're
is
gonna
very
be a terrible
prevalent.
person, like, at least don't
But I
act
do
like
think the
that.
harassment
We're
comes from the
not
lack of
stupid. We
intelligence
know
and the lack of
exactly
being
what your
able to
intentions
speak like
are.
an
We
adult
know
or like a
exactly how
normal
you were
human.
talking
So,
to
you know, we
Kiki.
resort to
None of us
insults, we
are dumb here
resort
on
to
this
attacking
panel.
and
You're
acting
like,
vile.
I don't really care for this
Kind
shit.
of
I don't.
sad.
I don't.
Is that
Yeah,
how you
like,
talk to people you meet, Kiara? You just attack them?
yes, I always talk to bigots like that. You're welcome.
Or you just assume everyone you meet's a bigot?
It is very much obvious that you are.
Why?
Like,
Because I
it's
have
not.
a Mexican
It
flag?
doesn't take a science
Do I
degree
have
for
an
me to
American
figure
flag?
that one out.
Why?
Like, we're not.
Let's break it down, Kiara. Why am I a transphobe bigot?
Yeah, we know how you talk to Kiki. Like, I don't need to break this down to you. Like, you want to act dumb, fine, like, do it.
Holy.
Like, if that's your little spiel,
It's
but
giving
we're
unhinged
all
because
catching on to
I
it.
don't know
All the
what
people are
how.
catching on to it.
So
We
someone asking
all
a simple
smelled it
question
from
makes
a
them a
mile away. The way
transphobe and
you
a
immediately
homophobe?
addressed Kiki. We're not stupid.
We know
That's
you're
why
an ops only. So you came up here as an opposition and you targeted me specifically to ask about trans.
So asking you a question is now targeting you?
Is my bio what's in the background there, or is the background what's supposed to be talked about?
No, actually, I checked your bio to see what what's it called? What pronouns to use for you to try to be respectful. And I saw that in your bio instead of your whatever your pronouns. So I asked. I don't see how that's offensive. I don't see how that makes me a transphobe. It's kind of weird you guys attack anybody that comes up here and disagrees with you and just assume they're transphobic or have anything to do with
Okay, keep
homophobia.
acting dumb. I don't give a shit. Keep acting dumb. Fine. Like,
I
we're
mean,
all
Kiara, I get
smelling
that you're
it. It's
upset.
okay.
I get that you
Yeah,
want
if
to
you want to
harass
play on,
people.
if you keep playing your show, go ahead.
I get that you want to
Fine.
harass
Yeah,
people.
I don't need to offend anyone. Like, shut up. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm not trying to offend anyone. I can gladly state my opinions if you want me
Nobody's
to.
buying into that shit. Like,
I
what
did
you're
vote for
doing
Trump.
is so
So
incredibly disingenuous. And if you think that we're not getting it and looking for you, like,
I think you're just
fucking
rude,
dumb.
Kiara. I think
Yeah,
you're
I
rude.
am rude, and I'm also
Then
not
Torta,
stupid.
you
be
voted
proud
for
of that. I
Trump,
think
so
you should
you
work
are a
on it,
transphobe.
and I hope you work on that,
Tap, tap, tap
Kiara.
By
the screen,
default, you're a
y'all.
I hope you
transphobic
get
by
better.
Thank
voting
you,
for
Bridget,
Trump.
for subscribing over
You
on
realize
Twitch.
trans people voted for Trump as well?
And do you understand that internalized transphobia is a thing as well?
How can someone be transphobic and also be trans at the same time?
Hello? Okay, I would like to address the points. Y'all, it looks like y'all are going off on a tangent though. So, USA doesn't like
Hold on a
women.
second.
Like the Kool-Aid Man, really.
Hello? Is that okay? Am I cool to talk?
No.
No. Kiki
Oh.
was in the middle of a sentence.
They don't like men in here, bro. Sorry.
It's all. I'll be respectful. It's all good.
Correct.
Whoever's supposed to go next can go next.
Okay, thank you.
I
So
forgot what I
you
was
were
gonna
gonna
say.
no he
Kiara wants to crash
he
out
said he was asking like how you can be trans and have internalized transphobia at the same time. He didn't use internalized, but I'll just add that to be helpful.
Oh yeah, you speak for him. That's kind of
I
transphobic.
speak for you, Pookie. Yeah.
No, you're not speaking for me. You're speaking for Kiki, which is kind of messed up.
No, I'm speaking for
And then
you,
you
Pookie.
used
it's
him
kinda
as a
weird.
pronoun.
That's off
Yeah,
topic,
that's why.
y'all. At least
That's
I'm
why we
trying to
didn't know.
talk about
That's
the
why we didn't know
topics.
who you were talking
Dang.
about.
Let's talk about it. USA doesn't like women. I think the trans people don't like women. I think they want to take women's places. I think they want to make it unsafe for women.
All right, let me go.
Here in
Dude. Let me go.
Wisconsin, a woman was
Oh my
raped
god,
by
I
a
knew
trans
it.
person in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Hey,
What do you say to that?
Torta, porfa. Let me go real quick. Let me just handle these little issues and I'll let you go real quick. Am I interrupting anybody? Okay, good. So USA doesn't like women. Can anyone name a country in the world where
Thank you,
women
Drea.
have more rights, huh?
No, I was just talking to chat.
Oh, can anyone name a country in the world where women have more rights across the board, whether that's abortion rights, whether
Iceland,
that's
Norway, Canada.
no, have you checked out the
Countries
abortion?
of white people. Wow, that's kind of
The
racist,
abortion.
bro.
Hey, look in
Only
Norway
white
and
people
Finland,
countries.
Canada,
South Africa.
in Norway and
These are
Finland,
all countries
you
that
can't
have
take
that rank higher
Ozempic.
than us.
You
Yeah,
can't
all white people
get an
countries.
abortion
I
Colombia
can't.
is
What does
12
Ozempic have to
weeks.
do with women's rights?
Isn't it a women's right to take Ozempic to free body? And the abortion laws are far more strict in
Ozempic is
all of those
not
countries
just
that
for
you
women.
listed.
How when you ask them what countries they moved to, they'd
It's
all
actually
white
not.
from a
It's actually
predominantly
not.
white
No,
country.
the abortion laws in America are the loosest abortion laws in the entire world.
They're
You can look
actually
it up.
not.
No,
The entire world, really? That's
yeah,
crazy.
in the entire world, because most
Anywho,
other countries in the
Drea, who
entire
was
world
that?
ban it.
It's
Who was that for, Drea?
torta.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
weird
that's
how you
nice.
pick predominantly white countries you would move to.
Japan.
Did I say I would
had
move
better
there, or did I was I
access than
responding to
the
his
United
comment?
States.
Yeah,
I'm talking
again,
about
you
countries.
picked predominantly white countries. It's kind of weird.
No,
I'm pulling up the data.
I was picking countries that rank higher than we do on the gender equality index. But if you notice, I mentioned South Africa. I was about to mention Nicaragua, Costa
predominantly
Rica. These
white.
are all countries. Nicaragua?
Yeah, that's white tea. What
Oh,
race?
yeah?
What race is that?
You know, there's indigenous Nicaraguans.
Remind me.
You know,
What
there's
race is
indigenous
that?
Nicaraguans,
What race
right?
is that, right?
Indigenous
White
is a
tea.
race, my friend.
They're white tea.
Oh,
I
indigenous
didn't
people are
know
white?
the Nicaraguans are white tea. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hold on,
Indigenous
but there's
Nicaraguans are
could be
white. Okay, that's
different.
new. That's new.
There
They're not
there is
Nicaraguans.
another
They're
there's another
indigenous.
country that ranked pretty high. I think it was Italy, but what shape was Italy in again?
Oh, you're gonna kick me, Kiara, because you crashed out?
Yes.
No, it's because someone
yes,
paid.
it's a
Someone
boot.
hates your guts that much. They paid.
So the
embarrassing.
article says it's easier for a woman to get an abortion in conservative U.S. states like Texas than it is in
Wow,
Northern
when it's
Ireland.
completely outlawed in Texas.
Hey, fun fact, people, y'all can get schmucks easier in places where it's illegal, I guess.
Because you order
like, what?
online, that's why
What?
you can have access to
Yeah,
that. Most
yeah,
other
okay.
countries
Okay, so
don't
please
have
go
access
ahead.
to that.
Give me that source.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm just saying,
Give me that source. I want that source. Go ahead. Catch me that one, please. It's taking an awful long time.
It was pretty good clocking that guy as a transphobe right off the fucking bat, though.
I smell that shit. Like, that's not.
Thank you for the shares, Robbie.
I honestly.
What are our shares at right now?
69. Ooh.
No one
You
doing
perverts. Get that.
I don't think your theory works, Erica.
Red talent are working day and night to restore this nation's infrastructure.
70. Okay, well, 71. Now it doesn't matter anymore. Now we can get to 420.
By the way, Josiah, if this is your fault that I got made fun of for using a controller with a cord. Yes, it is a wireless controller, but it was not wirelessing properly. So it was fucking up my Spyro game.
Are y'all in relationships? Y'all are dating people?
I'm married, yeah.
I'm married.
Been married for 5 years.
I am dating somebody.
7 this April for me. 7 years. But anyways, what's that source?
I told it to you already. Everybody heard me tell you.
Suppose you're looking for help at your place.
Think you swiped out that you were teacupped. Okay. Teacup. Look at my screen right now.
Okay. Yeah, what I'm
'Cause I
saying is
found the
I
right
have
group.
two
I'd
phones.
contribute.
In one phone I
Thank
have
the Lord you were
ChatGPT,
here.
and the
Welcome to
other
tea.
phone I have this TikTok open.
Thank you.
So I mean, y'all were probably
Really.
talking amongst
Is
Didn't
yourselves.
know what I'd do if you
GPT
said
your
no.
source?
Come on.
No,
Take you
not
back
for
to
that
camp.
article.
I can support that plan.
You go to the Council on Foreign Relations, abortion law, global comparisons.
Council of Global Relations, what?
Hold on. Global comparisons. No, wait. Council for Relations, abortion law, global comparisons.
Ooh, papas fritas.
Bro, did you read the
French
article?
fries.
Jack. Jack. Jack, did you read this? Be honest. Okay, well, I'm just gonna tell the audience what it says. We all know that abortion rates are drastically correlated to the the availability or the legality of things, but it doesn't make it easier. So if you are in a country where abortions are legal, they're more likely to be practiced safely. Abortion rates do decrease when abortions are legal. When they're illegal, people are more likely to have abortions, but it doesn't make it easier for them.
So can anyone just order an abortion pill online?
No.
Isn't this Attorney General of Louisiana suing the Attorney General of
Yes,
New
you can.
York
Yeah, and that's
because
the
a
point. So
woman
it's
did actually
illegal.
ordered an abortion?
Yeah, so it's illegal. Yes, and now what happens now? What happens now?
Where the Supreme Court's probably going to make it illegal. It's not technically illegal
Yes,
now.
but it is illegal. By Louisiana state law, it is illegal for that teenager to obtain a pregnancy from a different state.
Okay.
Does it make it easier for somebody if they're now potentially facing jail time and had to go through hoops and had to go out of state to find a doctor that would allow them to do the procedure? How is that easy?
Okay, because you're confusing the legality and consequences with the ease of being able to. So you don't have to interrupt. I didn't interrupt you. Come on.
No.
I didn't interrupt you.
Go ahead. Sorry, I apologize. Go ahead.
All right. So you're confusing the legality and consequences with the ease of access. I can order an abortion pill right now and it gets shipped to my house. Now, whether it's illegal or not, has no consequence on the ease of access, which is the point.
What state are you in?
I'm actually happen to be in Louisiana.
I just want you to, when we're talking about something being easy, that would also imply convenience or
ordering a pill online
to do something. Now you're interrupting me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're interrupting me.
You're right.
I'm sorry. Did I request to be here?
Oh, now you're here.
I did request. Oh, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
All All right. So if I, for example, say that Sprite is legal in my state, now let's just say that that's a legal thing, and I can go to a convenience store, I can order it online, I can go to every corner and buy a Sprite. Whether or not I want a Sprite doesn't negate the fact that it's easily accessed because it's legal. So I have pathways to access it if I would want it. If I would be in a state where Sprite is illegal, I do not have the same ease. I would have to jump through hoops. I have to be careful that I am not caught by the police. I wouldn't be able to just go to a convenience store. I would have to participate in the black market maybe to obtain a Sprite. I don't know why you would say that that's an easier option.
Okay, because by the very nature of what you said, a new market is created, the black market. The black market has no regulations, restrictions. Like, for example, there are many states where marijuana is illegal, right? But it is
You can't
very
say
easy.
the name of the DRUG.
Oh, I'm sorry. Flowers.
Spicy lettuce, you can say.
Spicy, yeah. The devil's lettuce is illegal. But it's very, very easy to access. So much so that children in elementary school and middle school have been reported repeatedly having access to the devil's lettuce and even the devil's ice cubes, for that matter. I guess if y'all get what that is, I don't know. But the point is, I mean, the same. So again, it's very easy to access. There's no difficulty. And if we're going to just not use metaphors or similes, literally to order a product online and get it immediately shipped to your door is very easy to do. There are no mechanisms like website blocks or anything like that that prevents you from being able to do that.
Okay, hold on. I would say that people that have restrictions and have certain laws in place, usually it leads to people consuming the things at a higher rate. But I'm still not. I have contentions with how you use the word easy. That's my problem. I'm not negating the fact that it is true that people are accessing the black market. I'm not negating the fact that people are more prevalent to use certain procedures or are trying to obtain something illegally. But I think you're being disingenuous when you're saying that things are easier when things are illegal, because that's the whole point. Like, you are creating barriers of access. I'm not just able to go into a store where it's highly regulated and buy the stuff without any consequences. I have to participate in illegal activities that make it harder for me to obtain the schmug or whatever.
Okay, so I mean, that again, you don't have to, because it is order online. So that negates that. Now you're referring to, and I guess you're thinking about the consequences thereof. Now the majority of schmills are now are online delivery. The majority of those, there's very few walk-ins, or not very few. I don't mean very few, but I mean as a percentage of all of the whatchamacallits being given, their majority online. Now, if you want to get in that, talking about the morality of it, like when you're going into state laws, for example, and states making it illegal, that's a different subject. I don't know if y'all wanted to even go into that tangent or whatever, but then that's a different subject that individual would have to understand that the community in which they reside considers that immoral, and they have the right to vote and make laws that reflect their own morality.
Jack, I don't want to interrupt you. Yeah, I was going to ask you, Kiki. I have I'm busy for a second, so I'm sorry. I would love to continue the debate later, but I'm busy right now.
Take care of the milkworm. Why does one person's morality take precedence over another's in legislation?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
Because that is how a society is structured. For example, the law is a set of morality that matters over an individual's. For example, if I say it's okay to pew pew somebody, the stated agreed upon morality, which is based upon the Bible, says that it is not. Because if you have a subjective morality as opposed to an objective morality, then that would lead to a deterioration and destruction of society, because that would mean anything goes based on my personal feelings and experience. And as we can see, many humans have done many, many horrible things based on their own personal feelings and experience.
Take care now.
You know that there's atrocities committed in the name of the Bible,
I'm
correct?
listening.
Historically.
Don't be strangers.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean, you know, I don't know if I'm the KK third letter. I don't know what's, you know,
Triple K.
Triple K. The Triple K also did that. That doesn't make it right. I can put on a costume and say I represent that, but if you don't look at what the thing in the thing that they say they're supposed to represents, then you don't know that, like, oh, they're lying, you know.
But the Bible actually condones slavery and abortion.
Neither one of those are true, and I mean, I don't want. I mean,
It is true.
I mean, if you want to,
I miss some, y'all.
if you want to go pull up the scripture where it says that, I guarantee you won't find it. But go ahead and you can pull up what you think it says that, and I guarantee you, I'm willing to bet it doesn't say that. I've already had this conversation, but it doesn't advocate slavery. Now, it does historically, for example, it does historically talk about slavery because slavery existed in the times when it was being written.
French fries.
So it, of course, addressed that because people in those days did have slaves. So it's saying, hey, if you do have a slave, because these are the laws and customs of this time, treat them well, let them, you know, free eventually. There's a bunch of, you know, things. But yeah, it does address slavery. And then as far as abortion,
You know what's weird to me is that the Bible talks about how so many things are wrong, but it doesn't say that about slavery.
It does.
It condemns so many things, but it doesn't condemn slavery.
It does. And I mean, I can give you the scripture.
It also condones G-side.
It does not. It does not. I mean, like I said, we can, if you're making those claims, I would be happy to go and kind of give you scripture that proves those claims to be untrue. Because it's a lot of things. A lot of people say, or they think, or they've heard.
Jackie boy. Jack.
Yes.
Jack.
Yes.
I'm looking at your profile picture. You can. Are you black?
I am black. Well, I'm mixed
black?
technically. I'm half black and I'm half Hispanic, and I voted. I'm for the conservative
Okay,
movement.
dear. All right. Have you heard of the Slave Bible?
The Slave Bible?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, I've heard of it. I don't know. I mean, from what I understand, that's the version that the slave owners gave to the slaves with certain parts of it changed.
Yeah, over 70% of the Old Testament and about 50% of the New Testament removed. All right. So, what did it do? What was the purpose of the Slave Bible?
It was to the same thing with the same purpose of altering the original King James. There's many scriptures that were absolutely left out.
No.
Let me finish, and then you can.
It wasn't actually a translation because it was the King James version.
Okay,
it wasn't a translation.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. But let me finish. Then I'll let you rebut. So we can just have a nice, so everybody can hear and all that stuff. Anyways, the original King James omitted certain scripture and it's altered certain scripture for the same reason that the slave owners did it, for power and control. They've omitted parts where it says, that most of the evil comes from the governments and powers and principality, but they removed governments because they didn't want people thinking, hey, the government is evil. So the same thing, no different than why the KKK uses scripture or why anybody that does evil things use scripture in an evil way. It's for power and control.
And we use your logic because you said that the Bible does not justify slavery.
Correct.
Right? So if we use your logic for the power and the control, all right, what was the purpose of the slave Bible? What were they looking to justify? What were they looking to control?
No, so the Bible doesn't
just.
You
got it.
Let me finish. I'm responding. Though. Okay, let me just respond. I had said 3 words.
Computer.
Okay. So it wasn't the Bible in it of itself. It wasn't the words of the Bible trying to condone anything. It was it was the slave owners who were twisting and warping the Bible. No different than I guess this crowd would like this. No different than a man who abuses a woman, manipulates them with nice
So this
words
one
and
time,
twisted
outside
and
the bar,
thoughts.
some jerk comes up and said, "Your clothes, give them to me." Tried to take my boots and motorcycle too. I just popped him in the
Because
face.
in the scripture,
Nobody takes my
it clearly
ride.
says
Fuck
there's
you,
neither
asshole.
Jew nor Greek, slave nor free, male nor female, for all of you are one in Christ.
All right. Everyone here knows how much I just love Bible talk.
Well, if you love Bible talk, you
No,
should.
that was sarcasm, dear. That was sarcasm. I actually hate Bible talk.
Oh, okay.
All
Then
right. Thank
you're
you.
bringing
Thank
up
you,
scripture and
Bubba.
stuff. I thought you would, but the Bible doesn't advocate for that. It doesn't advocate for killing anybody. It doesn't advocate
Yes,
for,
it is.
Well, no, the Bible has stories of illings and stuff like that. It doesn't advocate. Thou shalt not kill is one of the 10 Commandments.
Oh, so only God can do the unaliving, huh?
Well, he's the one who created everything.
Does that seem like a just God?
Yeah, because if things aren't corrected, then there's no justice. If I hurt somebody and nothing happens to me, then there's no justice. You understand? So there has to be some type of ultimate justice.
Hold on. Is God perfect?
Yes.
Then why did he make a mistake and have to wipe the face of the earth of the people that were sinners, knowing that they were going to sin down the road anyway?
He didn't make the mistake. He allowed humans to have free will. And then if you understand the story of why
Then wouldn't it have been a mistake to give humans free will?
No, because he loves us, and that's why we have free will.
So he
It's
loves
not,
us enough
let me,
to
let
drown
me
the
finish.
Go
entire.
back to
Also,
justifying slavery.
the reason that the world was destroyed also was because angels came down and they got with humans, and there was a lot of corruption. And mainly, if you look at the scripture, the main, or I'm not gonna say main, but the
Thank you so
specific.
much, Robbie, for the PayPal.
Do you know
W
what this
Robbie in
sounds
the
like?
chat.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'll let you.
Shh. We are now 100 to goal. We also have 14 of the little potatoes to go. If we want better ops, then we need to do all the things, y'all, and show TikTok that we want to be here. We want to talk to people that want to talk about things other than the Bible.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like the boy picking on the girl
French fries.
on the playground, and then she goes and tells the teacher, and she says, "That's just boys being boys."
No,
I have some Bible. Bible, Jack.
The reason that the world was destroyed because it was full of violence.
Jack, I have some Bible here.
Okay.
All right. Gosh. So scholars say that God did endorse slavery, specifically in regards to the Israelites permitting them to take slaves from conquered peoples permanently. Right, and also stating that Israelites could sell themselves into slavery temporarily to pay off debt. All right, this is there's Exodus 21. Well, Exodus chapter 21 verses 2 through 11, and also Leviticus 25 44 through 46. All right.
Okay.
So let's see. I want to read them.
Please read them, because those are the guidelines of Hebrew slave and how they can get free after 6 years. So go ahead and read it.
I want to read them because they use this to justify it. All right. So when you buy a male Hebrew, it's going to be long, guys. I'm sorry for the Bible talk, Tiana. My apologies in advance. But the slave Bible was used to justify slavery.
Okay, the slave Bible is not the Bible.
Jack, when you buy a male Hebrew slave, he shall serve 6 years, but in the 7th he shall go out a free person without debt. If he comes in single, he shall go out single. If he comes in married, then his wife shall go out with him. If his master gives him a wife and she bears him sons or daughters, the wife and her children shall be her master's. And he shall go out alone. But if the slave declares, I love my master, my wife, and my children, I will not go out a free person. Then his master shall bring him before God. He shall be brought to the door or the doorpost, and his master shall pierce his ear with an awl. What the hell? And he shall serve him for life.
If you want to, if he wants to. So all of those things
Yeah, if
sound
he wants
amazing,
to.
right?
But is that not the Bible? Like, is that not God like endorsing and permitting slavery?
No, so
It's
you
not.
okay, you missed the part when I said yes, the Bible addresses slavery because
You said address. No. Words matter, dear. Words matter. Addressing something does not mean that you endorse it or permit it. I am asking you: is this the Bible endorsing and or permitting
no,
slavery?
is any word that you read said it endorses, or are those the rules? And if you
If
understand,
I have rules for something, does that mean that if I have rules for something, doesn't that mean that I go along with it? Therefore, I'm endorsing it.
no, that means that what
Oh
exists
wow,
in the time. You understand? In
wow.
Hebrew times, there was slavery. It was all around. It wasn't just them. It was everyone in the world had
So
slaves.
who made
And
these rules?
what do you mean? Who made these
Who
rules?
made this? Is this the word of God?
It depends which
God?
scripture you're
Is this
specifically
God?
referring to. This is historical. The Bible is the most historically accurate document to ever have
God.
existed. Proof.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Google it. Google it. There's
Kiki,
more.
is the Bible
There's more
not the word
first
of God?
centuries copies of the Bible and historic proof of the Bible than there is of Julius Caesar.
The
Google it.
Noah's Ark. Noah's
Huh?
Ark.
Yeah,
The Noah's Ark is
Google Mount
historical.
Ariat. Yeah,
Kiara from the
Mount
comments.
Ariat. Hold
yeah.
on.
This
Google
stupid.
Mount. Google Mount Ariat and
Shut. Is
Google
this
the
real?
geographic data.
Hold
Google
on,
the
Jack.
geographic. Google. I'm giving you data, stats,
Hold on, Jack.
and
Where did
facts.
all? Are you familiar on how rain works?
Yes.
So, water evaporates, goes up into the clouds, collects, condenses, and then comes down as precipitation.
Correct.
All right. Where did all the water come from in order to flood the entire globe?
Excellent question. See, that's a very curious and good. That's a great question. It came, if you look at the scripture, it came from underneath the deep. So you understand we have oceans and tectonic plates, right?
There's not enough
What do you
water
want?
even underneath the surface in order to flood the entire globe.
Do you remember what Pangea was? Do you know what Pangea is?
That doesn't change the amount of water. Water cannot
Do you
neither be.
understand that during Pangea, the entire globe was covered in water?
It was not. There was land.
Except for the Pangea mass?
You would still have to have enough water to cover Pangea.
Okay. Or many of the land masses that were created during that time didn't exist then because they came from volcanic eruptions and other
Enough water
geological
to
events.
cover the entire global landmass.
Look, that's a neither here nor there. I mean, we don't have this method to pull up the stats and the data
I need
on
to take
the geography.
It was magic, like magic water happened, and then it
No,
just.
like I said, I told you what it said. They came from the deep, from underneath. They already existed.
And I told you that there's not enough water.
Okay, unless you work for the
in order to
geological survey. I mean, that's great. That's your opinion, but I mean, this is like a super tangent into the first thing was the Bible doesn't condone slavery. The slave Bible did probably.
Off your claim that the Bible is the most historically accurate.
You could Google that. Don't take my word for it, please. Just Google it.
So
there's atheist historians alike. They all agree that the Bible is historically accurate.
Explain to me how a person can be swallowed by a large fish or whale, whatever you want to say, and survive the digestional acids within their stomach.
Explain to me how a child could be raised by wolves and not murdered and not eaten. I mean, not blah 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 blah. Y'all know the story. There's a lot of things that happen in the world. I just saw a TikTok of a dude getting swallowed up by a whale. It wasn't for 3 days, clearly, but it physically capable. He got swallowed up, taken under, got brought back up, and let go. You could do a TikTok search on that.
I have seen that, but he did not live in the stomach of the whale for 3 days.
Okay. I mean, what do you want me to say? I imagine whales have a lot of fish in their stomach from eating.
And do you also think there's a lot of water in there that the Jonah was not in a kayak that is buoyant?
What do you mean? He was swallowed alive.
Don't forget, y'all. It is 30 to kick or baby dragon. Did someone just send one?
Well, anyways,
That's
Sent it
why
to me.
Phil sent that. The Amalekites. Are you familiar with them, Jack?
the Amalekites, yeah, familiar. Which story about the Amalekites?
The one where they were told that they would be that they are the curse.
Okay. People can't be cursed?
No, people can't be cursed. Hey,
People can't be cursed. So you
Quentin.
don't think people are
Hola.
cursed?
Just so you know, historians don't use the Bible as facts. They actually use other stuff that just so happens to be in the Bible. The Bible itself is
It
not
just so
historically
happens. Okay, so
accurate.
it just so happens
No,
that the
no,
things
no,
that the
no.
historians use are in the Bible. You see, you're just making a case for me.
No, you gotta be specific. You said the Bible is historically accurate, and that's not true because historians don't use the Bible.
Historians do use the Bible. It is just, where do you think? So, for example, what year is it? Are we in?
It doesn't matter. I literally just want to know
Okay,
why do you say that the
what
Bible is
year are
not
we
God's
in?
word?
What year are
Because it
we
is.
in? I'm talking to the gentleman who just jumped on. What year are
Who
we
sent
in?
the baby dragon?
I know that's what this guy said, but
Okay, so
he
what
said the
year are we
Bible
in?
is not God's
Okay,
word.
I'm able to answer y'all's
2025.
questions, but y'all seem it's 220. What do you say?
2025.
2025 what?
Different places.
The common era.
2025.
AD. That's what the whole world uses. Historians use that
Not
to
what,
track
that's
time.
not what the whole world
That's
uses.
not
my
what the
bad.
whole world
CE.
uses.
It was sent to Kiki. My bad.
Okay, so just don't get twist the facts. We use the Bible as a historical reference every day.
Out again. W. Archer.
All of the laws of all of the states in the United
Oh,
States
here.
required you to be a Christian.
That's
What
not
is your
true.
favorite?
Can I see
Okay,
this?
fine. What is your favorite Bible verse?
That's a good question. Ooh, I don't know. To pick
I
one
get
off
the
the
big
top of
screen.
my head, my favorite. This is a good one. Dang, nobody's ever asked me that. I guess the one that just keeps on, that's on the top of my mind, that's just kind of echoing out, is "The Lord is in my."
No one gives a fuck.
2
W.
Corinthians.
Archer.
Can I get the big screen real quick?
You can make yourself big screen.
No, I
Make me
can't.
lean over.
I don't have that
should.
mod power anymore.
Yeah, I don't have that mod
You
power
took it
either.
away from me. Historians do not consider the Bible as historical reference text.
I don't want to be here any
Dang,
longer
I
than
was right
please
on.
let this be the right place.
But yeah, that was
Would you
it.
be willing to meet with me? I have an opportunity you need to hear about.
Well, with that, I'm gonna go settle my blood pressure a little bit before I have to go to sleep. So,
Thank you for coming by, Kiki.
As long as that play. Hello.
thanks for having me up.
Anybody here?
Kiara, Erica, Quentin, love you guys. Alina,
Definitely not.
thank you again for having me. Love you guys.
Is your hair like 4 different colors?
Kind of. It's pink to purple to the tealish blue.
It looks nice.
Thanks. I just did on Saturday. Bible talk, I think, scared away those thoughts. I wonder what his favorite Bible verse was going to be.
Most of them are like John 3:16 or the Psalms one.
I'm gonna say Sermon on the Mount.
I think you were live earlier.
I really wish I
Exactly
could.
what I was looking
but
for.
I think I should. I don't know. I like take a shower, look presentable, do like all the good things. I still have a video I want to record. I don't have enough time in a day. I need 3 of me.
This is Lindy at.
Hello out there.
No,
My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me,
Tap the
but
screen.
I'd
We
like you
still
to become
have
my neighbor. in Trumbull Valley. We're looking for good folks willing to
Stop
work
having any
hard to rebuild this
potatoes.
land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here.
He was way too happy about the Bible.
There's
Shit was
plenty to
weird.
live for in Trumbull Valley.
You have 106,000 likes. You have 141 shares, 228 people in here. All right, and we're working on the pomfrits. And you still have 100 left in gold.
Ooh, French fries.
Better luck next time.
Oh, papas fritas. Oh, pommes frites.
Ooh,
What else
we
is it, Kiara?
international with it.
French fries. Oh, papas fritas.
Here we go.
Pommes frites.
I got what is this, 5:49? So I got 11 minutes to finish what I'm doing right now. All right, so I'm gonna finish what I'm doing right now, and then I'll try to go live before 7, but I can't make you no promises.
Because we're not getting ops. We gotta hang out with you.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Where's Ren?
Maybe have a dinner.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Tony, for the $5 cash app. Tony said, I love your hair. You wear it well. Thank you so much. And I did notice that they put a pink heart, a purple heart, and a blue heart. I love that. So we're 95 to goal. I really want to hit the goal because my spaces that bill was 120 and I want to be able to at least help out with part of it.
I know Alina didn't do this on purpose, but she is an ally, and maybe she does finally transcend into her bisexuality. She does have the bisexual flag in her thing for this. I just realized.
Not the shusha.
Exactly what I was looking for. No room for that.
What's for dinner, Kiara?
Did you say that?
I said, what's for dinner?
Cereal tonight.
Cereal? I'm very terrified of you.
Let's head out. This place is picked over.
Somebody's asking if you like a buttery keyboard or a craft keyboard or a slime one.
I can barely hear you.
Jesse just put in a chat.
Do you like a buttery keyboard, a clack keyboard, or a silent one? No, I did not fix my keyboard. But I did do like what Josiah said. Are you carrying around the shusher? So let's put the shusher in the swaddle.
Alinas,
Mhm.
do you want to take a nap beforehand? Are you hanging out tonight or no?
That's the plan.
Okay. Do you want to take a nap beforehand? You'd have an hour. Or would that not be a good idea?
Oh.
Go domesticated stuff.
I'm hungry. We have so we made chili. We have so much chili. That's all I've been eating. Chili.
Found it. I found one of my aunt's prepper plans. It's in code, but if I decipher it, maybe I can figure out where she went.
I thought we were closer than this. My mistake.
So fucking much for getting on their good side.
You were informed of a fog? Mm-hmm.
Remember, the locals here are pretty hostile.
I apologize to everybody with headphones in. I had to be subjected to this. But I feel like we should be listening to this in solidarity because I'm in the sensory hell every day. Y'all wanted the community baby, but you don't want the community shushies.
It's okay. I thought they were soothing, actually.
I don't mind it. I don't mind being shushed.
You like it or not? You like it or not?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I mean, people usually like the rain sounds.
I actually hate rain sounds when going to sleep.
Yeah,
I never
you'll
understood
change
it.
your mind once you hear falling and screaming. You'll take the rain sounds. Yeah, I'm like a very much of a sensitive person. Erica and I are both have the same issue with misophonia. Like certain noises overstimulate me so bad. It's mostly though when people are chewing loudly. Fun fact: my husband has to eat cereal in a different room than me because I cannot stand the sound. When somebody slurps, it's over for me. I can't. I really can't.
In a whole other room, that's bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, how nice.
I mean, I get it to an extent.
You gotta leave the room. Okay, what's your least favorite? Is it chewing? Or slurping? Which one?
Yes. What's my least favorite? I hate the sounds of chewing because, like, the smacking, I can't take it, and like
crunchy. Oh.
Wet.
Oh yeah, wet is bad. Ooh, wet is really bad.
Yeah, when some people talk, they sound like they literally have like water in their mouth, like they have like a pool of spit at the back of their or like the roof of their mouth, and I can't take it. It bothers the heck out of me.
Got a Z on the way.
Swallowing his spit.
Yeah, like spit it out or swallow it. It really bothers me. Like my family is so over me. They know I don't like the sound of anything. So there's that. Like
yeah, but I think chewing is the worst. Like, and also, you know how you sometimes are in circumstances where you have to endure it. Like you can't be rude. Like if it's, I don't know, like not your own family or your own friends or
Yeah,
your own spouse, and you just have to
yeah, you got
deal. It's the absolute, like I want to crawl out of my skin.
me too. It's sometimes, especially if, but like in person, I'm maintaining a straight face is what's hard
Yeah.
because like you, I want to crawl out of my skin and just like be like, can you please not? But you know,
Hmm.
there, their trigger, not mine. I mean, my triggers aren't theirs. Um, but the worst is when I am like
Ooh,
my
that place might
phone
have
is
some
in one
swag.
part of the house and I'm in another part with my AirPod on, and then all of a sudden you can just hear someone like talking and eating.
Oh God,
I,
no, that's so bad. No, I cannot.
you know
Like
that
when I,
meme?
I told Javon this before. Like he ate cereal on camera once before. I'm like, I literally have to leave you live. Like I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Turn it all the way down. I'll literally
Please.
just take my AirPod out and be like, you know what? I'll get back to that later. I don't care what I miss because I can't do it. Makes my ear itch.
There,
Like,
there was
like
this one guy that when I worked at Whole Foods as a cashier, and there was this one guy who always did like a huge like grocery run. So he would have like a whole lot, and he would stand at the register for like ever, and he would always like eat stuff, and it was the most obnoxious. Like he ate it so loudly, like it was amplified, and I was constantly wondering how he can make it so loud in his mouth. Like I got so triggered, like it, oof, got shivers. And then he also spoke with his mouth full, and one time he talked next to me, like I
oh my
felt
Glad that's
god.
an
taken care
apple,
of.
I felt an apple piece going on my face.
Oh god, no. I always wonder, like people who are like loud
Over
chewers,
here.
like they just they're just loud. Like, do they know that they're loud and they just don't care, or do they not know?
Yeah, some people don't care. Like some people smack their food. They're couples that
Ooh.
just live with that. Like I could never. No, no, deal breaker.
I know in some cultures it's like it's okay to slurp, and I know that. And so when a person's a part of that culture, like again, I tell myself, you know what, buck the fuck up, like, and you'll be
Yeah.
okay. It's only for a moment. But like here, stateside, and you know that they're from the states, and they're doing it. It's like, are you aware that you're extremely loud? Like I shouldn't be able to hear you eating from another room.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm gonna talk to my therapist about this eventually.
I
Someone
don't
else is
think that
nearby.
there's a cure for that because it's. I'm not even trying to be funny, but this is like one of my earliest childhood memories.
I'm
The
counting
feeling
that as
of
a win.
aggression when somebody chewed loudly next to me.
Yes,
Like I,
same.
I had this one friend when I was like 5, 6 years old, and she
Cheer
ate
up, everyone.
loudly.
I brought back some good
Like
stuff.
I don't know how else to describe it. Like we would eat potatoes, for example, and she would get a bite on her fork, and then she would individually salt it instead of like salting the fucking potato. It already pissed me off. Okay. But then
Okay.
she smacked so loudly, like she would open her mouth and go like really, really bananas on it. And I just remember the feeling, and it sounds cool. Like I would never do it, obviously, but it's this overwhelming feeling that you get. I just wanted to take like my whole like hand and smack her at the back of the head. Like
Felt,
that's the feeling that I constantly had.
felt. Oh, oh gosh. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I wasn't this way, everyone. I just wish I wasn't. But like
Nice
all the
day, huh?
sounds just make me. It makes me cringe. I can't stand. That's gonna be too personal now. I can't stand the sound of bodily functions. I can't stand the sound of people chewing. Please don't be a heavy breather. I can't stand that either. Um, with my ex, it took me a year to get used to him snoring. It's just it's a
I
lot.
wondered like how my husband could take it like while I was pregnant because you know how you become like a heavy breather during
Hmm.
pregnancy.
Yep.
God, like I listened back to like videos that I took and I just hear myself wheezing. I'm like, how do you not get annoyed by this?
Exactly. I definitely heard a pregnancy snoring video, and I was like, "Who's that man?"
I think I could
Who's
be of
that?
use to
Who's
the
that
right
man
group.
snoring? Oh, that's me. Okay. 'Cause it was loud. It was like a bear.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do? So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They need
Maybe
a
what are
cure
you
for that
playing?
shit.
Wait, are the people migrating
It might
over
be time
later?
for me to settle down in a safe place.
We're glad to have you with us.
Thanks
Okay.
for inviting me in.
I said, are the people
Getting a little
migrating
fucking
over
cramped in
later
this
to
place,
your
don't you
Yes.
life?
think?
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I
When?
make all of my appearances.
Oh, okay.
Your life is next.
My life is next.
But
Yeah.
You gotta get up early for that one.
You have to get up early though.
What time
I
do you go
guess.
live?
I'm trying to aim for 8 o'clock, but it really gets to 8, so usually 8:30.
Is this like Eastern or like it is
Yes.
Eastern?
Mm-hmm.
The only time zone that matters.
Exactly.
I could make
yeah,
that one
that's
happen
fair.
too.
All
Okay.
right.
We're
Ladies,
like
gents, Ben's, and Days. I gotta go.
all right.
I'm gonna go take a nap, but I'll be back.
Felt. But I'm not gonna take a nap, I promise, Lord Erica. Please don't take a nap because you know you're not gonna wake up until 11. All right. So I'll see you in a little bit, Alina's. Was that a nod? Did she say okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right. See you, Kiara.
Bye.
Okay, I think we're gonna give up over in these streets. We're 95 to goal, but this is where it ends, I think. Twitchies, I'm probably gonna keep playing the zombie game over there. So you wanna watch me play State of Decay? That's where I'll be. You're good, Michelle. Oh, you can yell that. I'm gonna get a little snacky snack. Probably some tomatoes. What are you gonna do, Kiara?
I'm currently nap trapped, so
You're what?
I'm nap trapped. The baby is sleeping on me, so I have to be quiet and I have to be still. That's my reality now. Eyes on you.
Oh, yeah.
Sigh. Sigh.
So if you guys are not on Twitch, make sure you go follow on Twitch. Not a real leftist, just like my backup here on TikTok. Somehow now we're down to 107 subscribers, which is sad. We had 115, and at one point we had 132. So that's a little depressing. But I don't think they'll revoke the Twitch affiliate. So is my baby called Mal? I don't have a baby, but I do have a cat.
It is your baby.
Oh, I didn't even realize he's still behind me.
Yes, there. Oh my goodness, he's a good boy. He's our chairman.
I don't take your toes. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say is if anybody's here listening with a Prime subscription, you can support Alina very easily by getting your free subscription for Twitch through your Prime. I think it's on the app, right? On the Twitch app.
I connected mine through desktop, but if you do use your Amazon Prime subscription, you do have to re-up it every month. So that's probably why we had some people drop out. It's also probably gifted subs. But
Yeah, who knows how long this app is gonna stay up, so we just gotta make sure that we're doing all the things.
staying connected.
Staying connected. I do have a Twitch and a YouTube as well, if you guys could subscribe to that. Alina and I are gonna go live tomorrow morning. And I mean, Alina's also gonna be with Ren and Erica. If you guys want to see the live schedule, I have it posted on my page. We want to try creators.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're the ones that usually don't get pushed as much into the algorithm. So if we could, yeah, it's the same name on Twitch, Jess, and I also have like my stuff is linked in my bio, and Alina's stuff is linked in her bio, so that's how you can find us.
We can do
Yay.
maybe. Thank you for subscribing. Kiara, we can make a channel like I made in Crashed Out, where it's like
Wow,
just you and I can like comment on it, and we just put our links,
Yeah.
and we could just put it like a public one, public channel.
Yeah, we're gonna try to,
Now you have
also
access.
yeah, now that I have access. Yeah, Lena and I are definitely gonna like the plan is to grow significantly and to, support ourselves. So we are really grateful for all of you being so consistently there for us. Like I mean, I was just texting with Alina. I think the goons are very loyal, and we realize that, we acknowledge that, and we're definitely consistently working on making high quality content for you. So if you ever need, like, if you want to give us any feedback or stuff, like, you can also do that in the Discord. If you have any recommendations, what you would like to see, maybe that would be good for us.
Oh, Teresa, what is this Biff person doing?
I don't know. Biff is really doesn't want to date you, and it's mad about your nose ring, your hair, your face, and stuff.
Oh, he wants to see the wedding rings.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. About 3 carats worth of diamonds. There's that. And then he was saying it's on the wrong hand. I hate to tell you, friend. It's mirrored. Front facing cameras are usually mirrored.
You have a beautiful ring stack. I really like it. Show it for the peeps.
I love it. Because it's like it's very art deco, which is like my vibe.
I love it. Thank you, Leslie. I have a very plain ring. Yeah, I'm talking to you. But we'll fix that, right, babe?
Now he's getting in with now he's getting mad at Wu-Tang too. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. If someone is feeling like, you know what, this $5 bill is just weighing me down,
Is it?
feel free to send it my way.
If you only have Venmo, you can send it to me too, and then I'll send it over to Alina. Just make sure to put that in the description so I know that I'll send it to Alina. She's
Because
to PayPal to my Venmo.
MySpace's bill is 120, and I really want to help them out with that. Because I'm responsible for his beehole.
I can't believe that that's it. It's fine. Like this does not look fine.
I think like there's like 2 kinds of vets. There's the kinds that are like very optimistic, and then the kinds that are like, oh, thank you so much, Leslie, for the cash app. Then there's the ones that are like say that like the animal's never gonna survive. It's like one or the other.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know which one I prefer, honestly.
I already like overstress myself, so
Mm.
I don't know that I need the extra stress.
Yeah,
All right,
I
so
mean maybe like a middle thing would be nice.
yeah, like realistic, I would love.
Yeah.
All right, so see you over on the Twitchy while we play State of Decay 2 badly. Okay, Twitchies. Let's get comfortable. Ooh. Now I'm spilling the can of Red Bull again. Okay. Let's get spooky. Did that work? No. There we go. What do you mean no? No what? No, at least it was empty this time. It was empty, thank goodness. Now it's gone. Oh man, I have Ouija. Let's see if we can. Oof, it's a little much, but I'll take it. Alrighty, State of Decay, my favorite game of all time. All right. All right. I'm a professional zombie hunter, y'all. For those of you guys that don't know, I'm not a zombie or fighting game kind of person. This is Pika's favorite game. And I am figuring it out. What are we doing? What is the Tumblr trailer? This is where they want me to go. Damn, this shit's like all red. That's crazy. You were the one that told me not to go out after dark. What am I supposed to do now? I'm not going there. Definitely not going there. Let's see. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. No. Turn up on the trunk, dummy. She's got space. I'm gonna take this car for a ride. Y'all, I cannot explain. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. Like, I don't play any of this stuff. She's fatigued. I don't like being chased. I don't mind watching these kinds of games, but I get very anxious. Pika was probably one of the few people that saw how anxious I got. How do you know she's fatigued? She looks fine to me. Oh, maybe she's a little tired. Maybe she's a little tired. Maybe she's a little tired. I don't like Amy's smug face, but let's go, bish. Come on, new kid. You want to come with me?
Neighbor.
You be careful out there.
You gotta go sleep, bud.
You talking to me?
Go to sleep.
Dry, buddy.
No, you're my top fighter. Let's take you, new guy. Let's
You've got
go.
time to work, right?
You got point.
What if I don't want to take a gas can? You're so bossy. Okay, so what I was saying was that
This one time, I convinced myself for about 2 days that I was actually in love.
y'all don't realize how much I
I
fucking
never actually let her
love
know I
Tiara.
existed, of course, but it was a nice 2
Like,
days.
I've been, you know, a little down in the dumps. And she's like always hyping me up. Wait, this chick doesn't have any weapons. And she's just like, you know, like those kinds of friends that will validate your validate your thoughts and shit. Not like friends that'll be like, they'll find a reason why something is that way just to make you feel better. That's Kiara. So like she immediately texted me and was like, you know, it's fine that you didn't hit your goal and blah 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 because of this, that, and whatever. Like she'll come up with anything. She'll just be like, it's a full moon, you know, like she'll come up with any reason. Mal farted, and that set things in motion to like create with the cosmos, or you know, you eating tomatoes on camera might have been a little bit, you know, alarming to people. Like she'll come up with a reason. I don't know if I like this. Chick doesn't really have a lot going for her, but she does have empty pockets. Hi Teresa, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, truly, Kiara is like
We have medical skills to trade if you're interested.
she's been a, like amazing friend, and I can only hope that she thinks that I'm as good of a friend to her. And I know she doesn't check Twitch, so I know that she'll never hear any of this. I love how like fun music is. Oh, there's a little peaceful little music. Oh, let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. Little fun little music during the day. Oh, my bad. Take a right.
Seems quiet enough now.
What I need to do is I need to set up like that voice to that like text to voice thing, so that when Pika is giving me instructions.
We've got a problem here that needs attention right now. Our neighbors just stole every scrap of medicine we had. How are we supposed to put up with this?
Gotta keep my hands busy somehow,
Who the
right?
fuck is Shira?
What this town needs is law and order. We can't stand by and watch bullshit like this happen.
I've got an idea that's just crazy enough to work.
Shira's not one of ours.
Do that.
Beggars and choosers and whatnot.
I don't know how many t-shirts I fucking need, bro. wrong car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no.
Don't think that's gonna happen.
Up ahead where? Where are we trying to go? No one judge my driving. It's really bad. Let's drive ahead. You want me to go straight into the truck? Oh. You got it, bud? Next one over. Oh. Oh, there's people in there. Oh, just kidding. It was a little one of those little drawings. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Might be something here we could put to use.
See, like if the whole game was in daylight, I would enjoy this.
I hear lots of people bad-mouthing the army, calling them cowards. The army I know, the soldiers I served with, they would never just leave people behind. But until we understand what
I
really
don't even know
happened,
how to use these
know that Red
weapons,
Talon
anyways.
is here for you. I knew it, man. Ain't nobody gonna save us but us.
I just hit him with the axe. A DVD collection?
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
Box of seeds. I got enough seeds.
Looks like they're cleared out.
This is the most amount of viewers I've had. How many rounds do I need? What's going on? Get the shirt. How many of these bolts do I need? I don't think I have any more room. Oh, man.
No room for that. And where am I supposed to put it?
Come here, bud.
Following you.
How do I get him to... Yeah, but then the zombies are gonna get me. Look how many there are now. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Mm.
Hello there. Can you meet me to talk about something that would help us both?
What do you mean equip the rifle? Oh. Oh, Pika. So I was trying to play this, after I ended the live. I slept on the couch with Mal, and I was trying to play it. But I couldn't because the Xbox, like, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to, like, stay connected to my Wi-Fi. So, did I order a 50-foot Ethernet cable? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So that should arrive tomorrow, and hopefully that works. And it's so weird because it connected before. So I don't know. Just kidding. I hope that the Ethernet cable thing works.
Checked out all the nooks and crannies.
Alright, let's go. You said to press the left trigger button. You keep saying that, but I don't know what that means. Oh. Why don't you just say LT? Just say LT. It's less letter, like less words. Should I actually don't let me? Now what do I do? Where's This is where they start to get spicy. You see?
Why don't you rethink that?
Like, for what? Why they gotta be like that? Oh, uh-oh. No me gusta, no me gusta. See, like, during the day, this is not that bad. It's so scary. Oh, oh. My internet is kind of spacing out. Isn't that cute? I have a little gazebo. The parking is a little suspicious here. Ooh. I haven't parked a lot of right. I wish Parker's was here. Look, Parker, look at my garden, Parker's. Got a little workshop that I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I can send it directly from the trunk. You've been saying that, but where can I drop off the thing? I always run away. Alright, let's go back to my trunk. I already see the day is about to... The moon, oh my god, the sun is shifting. Alright, how do I do it from the trunk? Guess I can transfer that twice. Oh, now let me transfer it to the base. I did do that. Oh. I have to click it more than once. That's crazy.
My scavenging went well.
Who is Shira? Where is she? That's Hannah. Who's Shira? Where's Shira? No, but I'm trying to talk to Shira. It's... The map is open. See, look, when I hit this community goal. This is where I want to go, huh? How is that? How is that my neighbor? Absolutely not. Am I supposed to be taking out the screamers? Yes, right? Notice how the music changes, y'all. As the day starts to come to an end.
We better not let that screamer howl.
Where'd he go? Wasn't he just here? Did someone else take him out? I feel like the days are much shorter. Thank you, Fuzzy Bubbles, for subscribing with Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know Pika wants me to go out at night. But I need a potty break. And I gotta let the dogs out, so give me 1 minute. Oh, not 1 minute, maybe a couple minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright. Let's get ready to rumble. Are we scared? Are we nervous? Are we freaked out? I feel a little bit better about going out into chaos when I have so many people. You know? Oops. Yeah, what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go here. Ambitious. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm really bad at this.
Heads up, kid.
Oh my god, how did I pass it? What the fuck? I hope you're getting a kick out of this, Pika.
Don't be speed all.
Booze. It would be kind of funny if they like had the ability to steal your vehicles.
I guess this doesn't suck. Scene's all settled now.
Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto, but with the zombies.
That's all there is here.
Not bad. Why can't the magpies get their own dang food?
Fucking awesome.
Hmm.
Anybody over there want to get their hands dirty?
Oh, they put the sign back up. That's nice. Ooh. Oh no, it's doing so well. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Take it off.
I'm literally stuck. Holy shit, I'm stuck. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's bad.
I literally am so fucking stuck. How is that even... Fuck it. I'm just going foot. Oop. Don't mind me. I'll get my car tomorrow. Oh. It's 22s, 22s. I don't need 2 of these. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Is anyone out in the Twitch world? Is it just Pika and I? And the zombies. Paige is here. You're just playing Minecraft. I love that. We're co-gaming, y'all. Isn't that a fun time? Okay, Pika wants us to use the workshop. To do what?
Fucking awesome.
Oop. I didn't mean to click that. Turnip boy commits taxation? What does that mean? Let me see if
Narnia Apothecary's Secret Garden is your vibe, then you need to experience Alambique, a stunning restaurant.
The way that I have to aggressively hit that space bar. Oh man, we're getting uncomfy. I don't know how people do this for so many hours. Hopefully Erica and Ren will be live soon. These magpies are so needy. What is it they need? All right. I guess I'll go see what this loser wants.
I'll be back in a while.
I don't understand why the magpies can't just like leave like we leave. You know?
Hey there.
Oh. Did you just bust through the window?
Good call.
That was crazy. It was so unnecessary. He didn't look. He didn't even go through the front door. He literally went through the window to come back out.
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
Not the sales pitch. Have to admit, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this game, sort of. I forgot I left my car somewhere. Oopsies. Oopsie oopsies. What kind of rucksack am I supposed to take them? I think it's materials. She doesn't look fatigued.
Yeah? Watch your back, okay?
See, here she looks fatigued. Oh, but I can't because... Never mind. Let's go, Papa. Let's go. Who can we take with us? Let's see.
Hello there.
Follow me. We got work to do.
I've got your back.
Yeah, you better. We got stuff to do. Chicha. Grab me a little rucksack. All right. All right, let's go take it to these losers. Can't find their own rucksacks.
We've got the space. Some extra faces might not be so bad.
Parker's! I gotta show you, when it's daylight, I'll show you my garden. It's flourishing, lots of leafy greens. Not my real garden. It's my fake garden. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I fall in a crevice? Uh-oh. You okay there, buddy? Is everything all right over there?
This one time when I was feeling down, I got talked into taking a tango class. So unlike me. I had more fun than I thought possible. I always meant to go back, but
Dude, not
somehow
her,
I never
not
got
her
around
making
to it.
small talk. Oh fuck.
You can't outrun a feral, so stop trying. Learn to hit a moving target or stay in the car.
Keep an eye on the creeper.
She good? Ma'am. Learn to crouch. No, I'm so sad. I'm probably not gonna have yoga for like 2 weeks. How am I supposed to get the demons?
I appreciate that. See you around, I guess.
Maybe you guys should do something for us?
Wanna come in?
Come in to do what? Is she propositioning him?
Always glad to see you.
Sorry, bestie.
Hey, I got eyes on a good guy.
That's not a good guy where?
Be on your best behavior, okay? We want them to keep liking us.
No sign of the rotten bastards. Yeah, I bet I'll be using this soon. Good thing I got low expectations. New place to put it.
Okie dokie. I gotta come back for that.
It's me, with a breaking news report. We found a place that might have what we need.
Ooh.
It's coming on over.
Jesus. Where's my weapons, bro? Why am I close combating it?
This location is perfect for an outpost.
Am I supposed to sneak up on him? Princess Lee. It's crazy. Like, it doesn't even feel like I walked that far. You know? Oh, I can't wait to play this on my couch. Aww. Maybe we can start like a list of games. Is Eric in Run Lab yet?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
What do you mean here comes trouble? Who's trouble? So many people just say shit.
Here's your care package.
See what
I got a
happens when we work together?
Got a fuck ton of shit. Village and plunder. Right.
I'm your man.
Thanks. I found a warehouse that could be a gold mine for materials. Good luck.
Oh. Who just crashed into the window? Why?
I'll be right behind you.
Where's the storage shed? Oh boy. How am I supposed to get there? Uh-oh. Looks scary. All right. We're gonna have to call it. I gotta feed kittens. And maybe I'll go play later. We're gonna still love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We killed some zombies for sure.